Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back. How you guys doing? Hope you guys enjoyed the forts half of the stream. Because now we're on to something a little bit more interactive. Much as I do enjoy a good forts casting, I also enjoy interacting with you guys. How y'all doing tonight? Alrighty then. Hello there, Brick Knobbler. Welcome in. Alrighty, so we're going to be continuing our adventures in Starsector. We're so back? Yes, we are. Last we left off, we had done a little bit of exploration, a little bit of questing and such, and we were looking to... The next thing we were looking to do... Let's see, we just returned to our drop-off point. Yeah, we don't have anything here. Next thing we were looking to do was settle a planet somewhere in the galaxy, in the sector. But to do that, we need to find a planet worth settling. And haven't quite decided on that yet. So what we're going to be doing is spending a little bit of time exploring the local area. And from there, determining where we're going to settle. So let's do that. Do I want to be bringing the giant fleet with me? I think I probably want to slim down a little bit. I think I have to bring the Legion, not because I want to bring the Legion, but because if I don't bring the Legion, then the chances of me finding something big and dangerous are good. It's just gonna kill me. So I think we do that, but I'd probably slim down the fleet a little bit. Maybe we leave this guy behind, and we leave this guy behind, I think we leave this guy behind as well. Just go with a couple capital ships, a couple frigates. Nah, I'm gonna take that one. And let it go. We still have this guy to construct. Thinking for a nano forge to settle on? A nano forge? No, we have nano forges. If you remember the last stream, we got like 3 of them. But what we don't have is a world that can produce food. As in, like, literally none of the planets we have encountered are capable of producing food. It's ridiculous. Like, not even our habitable worlds have farmland on it. I think there was one that had poor farmland on it. That was an otherwise horrible planet. So we may have to do that one. But for now, let's just get prepared to go out again. What do I have for cargo? Do I want... I think we're good on supplies. Good top off on fuel. We're okay on crew. At least we're probably overdone on crew. Heavy machinery is alright. Let's get out of here, shall we? Right out of here, I'm gonna visit you. See what else. We can get some more mercs. Okay, some more marines. We have... Oh, that's a big one. I'm a pass.
Forces planet
but,
side.
hello there.
Orbital strike inbound.
Astro Blake. No longer in the safety of a tournament. Yes. That's a big planet thing. Thank you, Hawkwolf, coming in with the orbital strike, taking that top spot.
Now that you are no longer in the safety of a tournament, here's Anup goodbye.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like I've recently vacuumed this, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else. By somewhere else, I mean right here. Costing 4 a day, why? Just because we're carrying Big Boy with us. That's it. That's the answer. Why are you pursuing my fleet? Okay. I appreciate it. Hello there, Iztak. How you doing today? Let's see. This guy is looking to sell 330 units of organics at 12 a pop. Yikes, though. These guys happen to need organics? No, they got an excess of organics. Classic, classic. Alright, so we're just gonna buy. I need nothing else here, so we're just gonna go, I think. Alright, but where are we going is the question. And I think the answer is... already done these. I think the answer is over here. In that case, let's go to... I don't like any of this. I'll just head straight out. And of course. And away we go. You're a bold one. General Kenobi. I may decide to... make a quick stop along the way to refill on supplies and fuel, but I think we're probably not going to do that. Just unnecessary. I should be burning through lots of supplies. Hello, smuggler. I don't really want to visit the church. They're not extremely hostile to me. They're just not, you know, incredibly friendly either. They're a little bit volatile. This right here, for the record, is why I'm bringing Big Boy with me. So I don't want to deal with this. No, I got booped. Praise be. Hello there, Lunchbox. Welcome in. Well, let me rephrase. I'm bringing Big Boy because when we have to deal with that, as there's a chance we may have to, I don't want to just die. You got the mod now. We're playing mod-free pure vanilla because of the new updates. We're doing a pure vanilla playthrough. Alright, what is this? Is there something here I need to be concerned about? The answer is... maybe? Maybe is the answer. Oh. Well, it found me. Can I get away in time? Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, so real quick, what are you? Somewhat scary is what you are. This would be like a pure... I think I can win it, but this would be like a Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, it's this guy here. This would not be a fight I would want to take. Because Pyrrhic victories aren't. Like, I would have to do shenanigans to make this a net positive experience. Escape by the skin of your teeth. Yeah, really. Alright, what are you? This toxic atmosphere. Decent ore. Would be a decent military colony, but nothing I'm keen to mess with. Is it a fun time? It could be a fun time, but like it's gonna be super hefty on repairs, and I don't have that kind of money right now. You can deliver the main ship of that fleet. Yeah, the Astral's a good time. I'm quite partial to it. Alright, let's get out of here then. And then we go to the next place. White Dwarf, Yellow Star. Go White Dwarf. Alright, what is this thing and why is it pursuing like that? That is a very large pirate fleet. Holy smokes. Alright, where's this? Dense atmosphere, trace volatiles, no thank you. Luddic path base discovered. Okay. Alrighty. Got to hear what company. Okay. Yeah. Survey, and we get, oh wow, plentiful volatiles as well. Pretty. Let's see. Extreme cold, tectonic activity, plentiful volatiles, low graph. Okay. Okay. Taking a look at the X games. I've taken a look at them. They're okay. They're not really the kind of games that I'm into. Makeshift. I'll be fine to ignore that. Right, so 2 more planets, is it? I believe there are 5 planets in the system. 5 planets in the system? Yeah. Okay. So the Luds are likely to attack me, but also they don't care. This particular location won't have threatening amount quantities of Luds. Just any amount of Luds are annoying. Garbage. Perform survey. Let's get out of here then. Because I could trade with the Luds, but I'm not particularly keen to do that. White dwarf, it's orange star, red dwarf. There's a pair of yellow stars over here with an orange and a black hole. There's also some yellow stars up there. I should probably get prepared to go explore this area next, but we'll take this area first. Please search this area first. Just cover everything there is to cover. The way this is going, it's looking like we're just gonna have to find like the first farmland planet we find. We're probably just gonna have to just inhabit it and then go to another system over for anything else. Like we'll have one system that just produces food and we'll have to get hyperspace trade for everything else. And just look to trade among ourselves for other things. Oh, this looks like it has nothing here. Nothing beyond sensor pings. Oh, hello. Look who's here. Do I want to take that? I mean, that's takeable. I don't want to take it. It's emergency burning. Which means if we go around the star, we can grab the loot and get out. What's the end goal of the game? Is it a civ builder? This is a open world sandbox kind of game. A lot like Bannerlord kind of experience. Oh, did it turn around? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'll go this way. Oh, it left. Okay. Alright, I'll grab the ship here, probe, and get out. Yeah, it's gonna be deep in the flare. Which means I'm gonna have to E-burn, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, what have you got? Automated defenses. Sure. Let's keep it cheap. One down, two down. There's another two more down. As the big one goes, then they'll collapse. Oh, you actually took a hit and got fluxed. That's not great. Don't do that. These guys will collapse over here, where my little Tempests are a little bit outmatched, but also not sufficiently outmatched to be in danger. God, that's a lot of cannon fire. Where are you going? Energy engine out? And the final. Can do it. Right, back off there, friend. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, it's rough. Whoa. He's trying to leave, but the allies are coming. Oh wow, that's aggressive. Okay, you stop it. You took way too much damage from that. Just disengage. Okay. Good enough. Oh, lots of level ups. Domain area survey ship and salvage ops. Nothing exciting. Alright, we out. Let's go. Survey, one full survey, full survey. Is there anything left here unsurveyed? No. Do I want to go down here first or just up here? I think we have supplies to go up there, so we're going to head over to Persian League, so close, and then in. I may need to make some more cash before. I think I need to make some more cash before actually coming back out here again. Ooh. Why are you like this? Okay, I should be able to get away here just fine, assuming I don't get struck by lightning. Okay. Alright, he's no longer chasing me. It's one of those situations where I can defeat that, but in doing so it will cost me more money than if I didn't defeat that, so I'm not going to defeat it. This is fine. So we probably do a couple bounties, maybe trading along the way before going out to do some more exploration, because I kind of need to explore, but also I need to not go bankrupt in the process. Okay. Let's see, organics for 90,000 credits. We could just barely do that. Needs to go to Mountain Esconia. I will accept. And I will dump all of this here. Confirm. Do need to check on this. No one's running a heavy deficit right now. This is fine. Alright, so first off, I'm going to head to... we have Esconia, where we need to go. But I'm first going to go to the Corvus system and drop off our hot, fresh AI. And then we'll go deposit in the fascist system. For a relatively quick and easy 80k. Pirate activity in Israel. That's gonna result in some activities. I want something that isn't the Legion. This way I can do like proper exploration. The problem is my big ships are slow. Not gonna attack me, are you? Okay, he's not happy about my presence, but he's not gonna attack me. big ship, very slow, very hard to maintain. And it's the only thing I have that's keeping me like at a decent power level, where I can walk around without just dying, or fly around without just dying, which is inconvenient. And drop off the contraband and the weapons. Confirm it. Are these currently selling at a good price somewhere? 600 of them at a good price in Westernese. Let's bring some of these out then. Go to Westernese along the way. But first, Escania. Oh, I'm over capacity. That's illegal. Forgot about that. In that case, I'm not going to do this right now. Okay, so we go to Nortia. And course, get out of here. What is this game? What does it look like, Bannerlords in space? Because it's Bannerlords in space. That's actually a fairly good description of it. I mean, it's not exactly Bannerlords in space. It has Cosmoteer style combat. Market-wise and exploration-wise, it is very Bannerlord in space kind of deal. There is a plot storyline, kind of skipping over the plot and storyline at the moment because I'm looking to explore some of the new content. And while the new content is behind the storyline, it's also kind of endgame, so there's not a lot of points in me doing that until I get higher tier equipment. And so I'm focusing on the higher tier equipment first. Hey there, Jonathan. How you doing today? Welcome back. Alright, this place. I don't want to talk to you. Did you guys put up a bounty for this system yet? No. Selling weapons hurts you? Yeah. Never knowing you might need 10,000 Vulcans and heavy autocans. Like, actually, though. Pirate fleets around. Excellent. Done, and we get cash money. Bar. Is this conveniently the location I would like to go? Wants me to do a dead drop and a neutron star. No, thank you. I'm a pass. There's 2 neutron stars over here. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. Alright, so we go down to here. You have a local deficit. Wow. Y'all just got pillaged, it would seem. So they need 800. Kant's Den conveniently has excess. So you can go do that real quick. So let's do that. Let's go visit Kanta's Den. Pick up 800 candies and go drop them off here, yeah? Yeah. Alright, Kanta's Den, where you at? Pirates getting wiped out, it would seem. And away we go. The noises of nutrients are going to be so interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's, You have a sensor contact. Scavenger, okay. Pirate activity here. They're engaged in battle with Tri-Tac, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Okay. No, we're not invading Tri-Tac. Why are you like this? Alrighty, so we come here, we pick up this, and then this. Confirm. Deficit, no. Excess supplies here. You also need these, and I have the space for it, so we'll do that. Just pick the excess here, and then I need to get up to 800. And then we go back to Pirate Land. Buy these. No, we're not buying that. Alrighty, so first off, it's Nortia in Ascania, followed by Luxury Goods. Remember. Let's get out of here. Before Tri-Tac. I think the Tri-Tac Patrol is just going to die, is what they're going to do. And off we go. Looks like you're in the warp from 40k. It is functionally similar. Just more like the warp from Warhammer Fantasy, I guess. Somewhat less made entirely out of demons. Only partially made out of demons. Fewer actual demons, yeah, fewer actual demons. Still actual demons, but fewer actual demons. Note, less does not mean none, yes. Can I... there's no way I can turn off my... Maybe. Oh, got it. Okay. Money, 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 money. Good prices for things. Decent prices for things. I don't need supplies right now. Let's go deposit these where they belong, which is next door. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. I'm not detecting Syndrian activity here, which I'm okay with. Dockside bar, underworld bounties. Nope. We sell you for money. We're not broke. Congratulations. You are also at a local deficit now. But you're not paying a lot for it. So that's not a great return on the investment. Let's It's an okay return on investment, it's not a great one. Be much better to take it over to hegemony space. Interestingly enough, Syndria happens to have these, but that I'm gonna get myself in trouble doing that, like a lot of trouble doing that. So instead, we're gonna go to Tri-Tac space, buy some more, and then go visit hegemony space and dump them. Away we go. Starsector time? Yes. Are those things demons or just the universe trying to eat you? Don't know, actually. We refer to them as demons, but their true understanding them is not within our capabilities. Oh, I should take the levels out of here before we continue. Alrighty, so do I want to go up the green tree or up the blue tree? It's got to be green tree, right? Hey there, Core. Welcome in. Nav rating, I think I'll pass. Wolfpack tactics, not doing that. Crew training. Oh, crew training. Like that's just too good to pass up. Forgot about crew training. I also need to do these guys. Huh. Systems expertise is kind of really good. Weapon range is pretty good. Definitely want a couple with these, but not that many. Energy weapons, shields, combat endurance. Point defense. Point defense. I haven't... You see, I just don't know what I want. So... it's painful for me to make decisions at the moment. I'm going to take systems expertise. And for you... maybe damage control. Gunnery implants is hard to pass up. I think we take gunnery implants here. I don't particularly want any of these. Maybe energy weaponry. I think I do this. Leave you on aggressive. So we get 2 more rolls. Target analysis is just good. It's like plus 15 to 20% damage most of the time. But combat endurance is also amazing. So we're gonna grab combat endurance. Alrighty. Okay, everyone gets combat endurance. That's just top tier. Sad this game is not on Steam or Epic Games. This is correct. Have you encountered the Redacted? Not on this playthrough. Analyze orbital habitat. Is that where I'm looking to go next? No, I've already been there. Oh, right. There was stuff in there that I needed to avoid. Like a lot of stuff I needed to avoid. You always end up in the red combat tree. Understandable. I tend to avoid the red combat tree because I tend to prefer playing a more RTS style, where I'll micromanage the entire fleet instead of manually controlling one creature. But it is absolutely incredibly powerful to just play one character. Afflictor class, that's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to sell that for more than I can get it. Delivered to Agrius, Arcadia system. Yeah, I'm gonna be going there anyways. Alright, so those need to be delivered, and then I can purchase these on the open market for 140 and deliver them to Arcadia. Can only do that many, and I will take it. There's not enough here. This is, 284 to 526. I'll just call it here. How are you on fuel? 25. The black market in this place is not thriving because the open market's doing the same thing, but better. Fair enough. Alright, so we go to Arcadia, Citadel Arcadia, in Arcadia, and then we drop off the goods afterwards, which is Agrius. In Arcadia. Sweet. Let's go. Most of the time the battles end before combat readiness. So yes, but also combat readiness comes with flat multipliers to your effectiveness. So if we go with a fleet, for example, let me show this here. Ship benefits from improved combat readiness, which includes plus 10% speed and mobility, minus 10% damage taken, plus 10% damage dealt, and plus minus 10% fighter refit time, and excellence auto-fire accuracy. So this is why we run heavy compared to this guy, which only who doesn't have 100% combat readiness, only gets 5% across the board. So like, that's pretty good. It is definitely the building tall variety. Flavor of things. What's your favorite endgame fleet composition? Ziggurat, Radiant, and Paragon. You're having doubts. I mean, those are the strongest ships. I tend to not favor them because they're kind of really strong and invalidate most of this stuff. They don't really synergize well with any fleet. The Paragon kind of does, but for everyone else, they don't. They're going to be hefty black market. So we're just gonna yoink, get out while we can. Ship specifications, an enforcer, 14th enforcer? Do I want this? Radiant works basically anything. That's because the Radiant is so good and so self-sufficient, it doesn't matter what else you have because it just does things. It's effectively unkillable on its own. It can be surrounded and it doesn't care. It just blinks in, kills something, and blinks out, and then just goes about its day. That's what it does. That's how the Radiant works. Like it truly doesn't matter what else you have. And the Ziggurat is effectively the same way. So like, generally speaking, I want to when I'm building a fleet, I like to have synergies because it's more enjoyable. I don't know exactly what I want to do this time, but like I find that more fun. So I tend to go with something, I'd say an Astral, a couple Herons, with something beefy in front, as go like a heavy strike craft kind of build, or go with a heavy cruiser spam kind of build. Obviously, just double Paragon is double Paragon, but like, I don't mind having a Paragon and then say a bunch of frigates. I'd say a Paragon and like 7 wolves, not wolves, but tempests. In combat, you get peak operating time. Yes, that is how that works. Doesn't make much sense to just fight multiple hours in a row. So you get a multiplier to your base stats based on the percentage of combat readiness. So let's say you're not fighting at 100%. This vessel, as it stands, would only be fighting at 70% effectiveness. Unless you get 100% effectiveness, you're not getting the full strength of the vessel. You're getting like negative damage multipliers anytime you're not at 100%. So yes, you don't start decreasing until a long period of time, but you're not getting, for that full time when you're operating at quote-unquote peak effectiveness, you're still suffering a malus. Let's say if I were to get this guy right here, it would have 70%, and it would work at 70% effectiveness for 2 minutes before it would start increasing, or decreasing, sorry. And sure, it would start decreasing and it would suffer. Does it not say 100%? If you no. If you don't have 100% to start with, you start, this vessel right here starts at 70%. It starts at 70%. It would stay at 70% for the 2-minute duration or however long. But it would stay at 70% and before starting decreasing. You get a massive buff for being at 100% combat readiness. Is the difference between 100% CR, like 10% damage and speed? It's plus 10% damage, minus 10% from like 80% or something. It's 75, I forget what the threshold is. But it's plus 10% damage, minus 10%. We just looked at it. Like this guy right here with combat readiness. I don't know if it's going to be able to show me because I don't have it here. I don't think I can show it. It's plus 10% damage, minus 10% damage taken. Is it like 10% maneuverability? I forget. If you increase peak operating time, doesn't it mean that where the max effectiveness is just longer in combat? Yes. If you increase peak operating time, it means that where its max effectiveness is just longer in combat. Yes. I'm going to decline this. As interesting as this is, it's not that interesting to me. Not the kind of ship I tend to enjoy. But, very good ship. I can think of uses for it. %% is where mod functions start. 50% is where there's no modifiers. Yeah, I think it's 75% is where you get plus 5%. 100% is where you get your plus 10%. It's something like that. I forget the actual breakpoints. So we have all of the black market heat on us, but I have no... I have no contraband on me. Played for so long I don't remember the basics. Understandable. Played modded for so long. Understandable. Is it valid to not care about prolonged break efficiency? Oh yeah, oh yeah. It is absolutely valid. I just like having the extra 10% bonus to everything, which is why I tend to go up to 100%. I mean, I don't necessarily need this massively long. I don't need 7 minutes of peak performance. I just want 100% peak performance for, like, you know, at least 2 or 3 minutes. Let's see. We're not making them angry. Ziffo Swing. Ziffo Swing Blueprint. 25,000 credits? Take it. Alright, what am I looking for here? We have some more cash available. That's way up there. I can go bully this guy. Maybe bully is a strong word. Completed. Don't need this. Let's look at bounties. It's pirate base over here. We've already explored there. Pirate base, personal bounty. It's the wrong side of... the wrong direction to go. You're also way out here. Lots of bounties over there. Keep that in mind. Can I take this? Do I want to take this? I don't know that I want to. It's kind of... out of the way as well. Alright, I think we go for another exploration, and this time we explore these guys. So let's go visit this land. Are there other things here that I can grab? Got a lot of excess goods in this location specifically, and they can be taken over to... Thule. At 1,000 for 1,000 of them can be taken over to Thule. Kazuran in Thule. Alright, where Thule? Right here. Kazuran. What about going low tech? I mean, it's a very valid strat. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my personal preferred way of going about it. You can absolutely do that. And it's quite strong, in fact. Like, really strong. Half a mind to pirate then. Ooh. We are the pirates now. Move into a point of origin to pirate. Okay. We're in hyperspace, so this won't be a won't be an exceptionally lucrative experience. I won't be able to double salvage, but we should have all the things we need to handle this. You go here, you go here, and you two go here. Alrighty. You love going all-out carrier fleet? That's a fun one. Invictus has a skeleton crew capacity of a tier 4 planet colony. Some ships do. I think the Paragon does as well. That's a lot of beamage. So many laser beams. Okay, you guys need to be unleashed. Punch them down. Beautiful. And we have the frigates coming in from behind. Okay. No survivors. Excellent. I will need to pursue them in order to get a lot of the goods, and we just mass deploy again. Go. No ship recovery. Continue. Oh. Worth it. Where's my salvage button? I'm blind. Right. I don't think we can't salvage in hyperspace. That's how that works. Okay. Oh, I'm being tracked by a hostile fleet, so I'm just gonna leave that be then. Moving on. What's the viability of a phase-heavy fleet? Very high. It is kind of all or nothing. You have to take skills for it, but it works really well. It's also by far the best for like piracy and smuggling kind of stuff. I believe that this is contraband here, I think. I may just need to dump it off as quickly as possible. What do I actually have in my cargo? Luxury goods. Let's dump everything. Remember we did in our last playthrough we did the whole It's an alright price, I guess. It's not a great price. It's not a good place. It's a bad price is what it is. I sell it anyways. Get out of the inventory. We did the whole phase fleet thing. It was quite good. Yeah. That is going to have some... Yeah, they need drugs, but so does this place. So many deficits here. Okay, we're just gonna go on an exploration trek. Oh, let me... Here we go, comm directory. Officer, I don't think we want officers. Bar. Paper book. Blueprint Trident torpedo bomber. Trident torpedo would be okay if we're looking to do... I think we don't want to do strikecraft this time. We did strikecraft last time. So we'll do promising leads for now. I guess we're taking it anyways. Okay. Alright, we're not playing with that, man. Alrighty, let's go exploring. Repair the ships, and then get out of here. So we are looking to go explore this region, and then up here, not necessarily in that order. Yeah, okay, we're good. Turn off transponder. Let's get out of here. I should not have gone in here. So many supplies drained. It's fine. Howdy, let's see what we got here. White dwarf star. I doubt much of anything interesting, but we'll find out. There's a bounty here, apparently. 184k. I think we can take it. Guess this is gonna be a rough one. Yeah, we're good. Things could spiral very quickly, and I have no reinforcements available. What mod would you use if you're to do a modded run? I mean, I'm partial to Nex. It really goes hard in the whole faction interplay, which makes it very interesting to me. Alright, so they have a scout coming over here to capture this thing, which is going to get bullied, and then these guys should be able to get pushed back into support from this guy. Assuming the phase ship doesn't have a mental breakdown, which it seems to be kind of doing. Alright, I'm going to unleash you guys right now, because you guys are in a good position to engage. Let's... They just have so many ships. I need you guys to go, like, over here instead. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to come over here. Why are you... You go here, please. Thank you. I need this to form a line, and you are getting cut off. I need to order you to retreat, I believe, before you get in trouble. It's a problem. What is happening over here? What are these things? Besides dangerous. This guy is trying to move back in, but I need him to position there. I think we actually need to do a pull back kind of situation, just like entirely. Let's have you move back here. We're gonna get ourselves in trouble here if we don't do this. You hang out on this side. You two here, and you guys over here for the moment. And I think I need to have you over here. As our flank is breaking. Yeah, this has constantly fluxed out. I'm not going to be able to do much over here with him. Maybe the frigates can kind of get over here in time to save him. But he's not be in combat anymore. No, he's just fluxing out even harder. These guys are drifting backwards. Good. It's gonna cut our expedition real short. Amount of supplies it's gonna take to recover and maintain that, not to mention crew lost. Alright, I'll reform the lines once everyone's back into a usable position. Enemy vessel poked too far forward and got punished for it. Bad flux management. I don't think it's not to do with flux management. This thing shouldn't have issues with flux management. I think it has something to do with it just deciding to wander off to the side. I think I had it too far away from the rest of the group, and it kind of orangey wandered off to the side in a way that got it in trouble. And then happened to face a number of very flux-heavy creatures. That escort? Yeah. It was. I mean, the idea was that it's supposed to have escort, but it didn't, just due to positioning differences. Alright, I think we let this go. And we let these go. Unleash. You unleash as well. You guys hang out here for the moment. Have the big boys fly around. So many lasers. Another one down. Dominate yourself at a bad time. Yes, yes. This was the intention. Definitely misplaced my waypoints and got a little too far from the drifted a little too far. Okay, so these guys should be unleashed. Let them all focus the hammerhead. And it is immediately slain. I said it's immediately slain. Thank you. Is that their flagship? No. Not sure which their flagship was. And boom. Better. Alrighty. Let's pursue them. Oh. The bounty target actually escaped. Well, that's illegal. Bounty target no longer escaped. Alrighty. Grab you back. I think I don't want any of these. We should be good. That's painful is what that is. Really painful. No. You're made out of supplies. Terrible world. Do we have anything around the star? No. Let's get out of here. Let's see. What does our fleet look like? Aside from all dinged up. Total supplies to finish repairs 236. We just have enough. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Neutron star. I'm just gonna stay out of the neutron star systems. Just not necessary to deal with that. Large missile for the apogee would help it a lot, I guess. I do have some. I'm just focusing on other elements for it right now. Or at least I have it set for other elements. There's multiple planets in that neutron star system. Low danger here. This is a twin system, it looks like. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff around here. Kind of. Alrighty, let's go. Are these named? Oh, they're named. Well, that's gonna be an experience. Song neutron stars, the passive damage zones or something? Yes, that's exactly what they are. So while they are interesting for a lot of reasons, living in them is not one of those interests. Need better shielding? It doesn't. There's no escaping that. You're gonna take the damage, and there's a penalty game for existing in there. Oops. It went dark the instant I got into sensor range. Orbital habitat. Unidentified fleet. Alright, so we'll deal with this. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Need lore, I suppose. I don't even want... I shouldn't. Extensive ruins in a gas giant? How does that even work? Ugh. Holy smokes. That's a lot of heavy armaments, guys. Alright, well. This is what we're working with now. Just to be clear, we have 2 unsurveyed. All the way out here. Works for me. Ooh, debris fields that we can grab on the way by. Oops. This entire planet is inside this star. Okay, well, I'll be honest, this entire sector is hyper rich in ore and nothing else. Guess you're selling weapons now? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm okay with this. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright. Full survey, neutron star, we'll leave those be. Get out of here. Found a Battletech lost tech cache, maybe. There's nothing here. Okay, moving on. So in that case, I'm going to take our loot and head over to here. Understanding that we have a pretty full cargo hold. Pretty full cargo hold. Space truck simulator out here. It can be. It absolutely can be. I'm okay with this. Hidden cache in the FODs. Yeah, I don't search for those. Not only are they rare, but they're way out there usually. I have to like use the volatile scanner to find it. It's just so time consuming. That's the kind of thing you do if you're bringing like a solo phase ship, just flying around looking for those specifically. Just for the fun of it. It's like I'm gonna do a playthrough where I have one ship and one ship only, and that's it. That's ooh, am I gonna enter this? This is a mistake. Okay. What about this one? I'm not prepared to do this. Alright. Why was it a mistake? Spoilers. Alright, this place looks uninhabited. The exception of the inhabitants. Legion class battle carrier. Guys, there's another one. I guess we're the Legion of the Legion now. Doesn't even just story point to recover. Oh my god. Hey Ilya, welcome in. How you doing? Double the fun, clearly. Imagine you found another one. The worst thing is we did find another one, we accidentally salvaged it. And I was okay with that. Playing Commander Quest. Ooh. Involves Reapers, dude. Legions can do so many things, it's ridiculous. Like, they are just amazing ships. Inefficient, but amazing. And they don't die, which is important. Maybe the next one is the 14th battle group. Man, I already have 2 14th battle group legions. Just picked up a new one. Okay. 14th battle carrier. How to use legions? However you want. Okay. Making a disco ball fleet all lasers all the time. You can. There's two very good ships slash builds that are incredibly good at doing that. You get the midline, which is like specializes in laser weaponry, and then you have Paragon's high-tech spam, which is just incredible. You get like 2 ships at most, but they are very good at... Do I want to do this? Yes. They are very good at lasers. Like, their lasers are very strong, to the point that they effectively serve as point defense against frigates and similar sized ships. Alright, here. Here. Speed. I probably didn't need the sensor range, but the sensor range is kind of nice. Legions are basically Swiss Army hammers? Yes. Let's see. What are you? Toxic World. Classic. You like to do missile boat legions with AA and anti-missile guns? That makes sense to me. Is this a triple star system? Oh my god, this is a triple star system. I didn't realize that. Huh. Neat. There's another planet hiding somewhere. No, it's not. I found it. Oh, baby, a triple? Like, actually, though. Three-body problem. Eventually, it turns into a superstar. One of these days, we'll find a planet that isn't just abundant and like hyper-abundant metals. Today is not that day, apparently. But hey, if we need metals, flood the metals market. Not that it needs to be flooded. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Over here, another triple. I really want to check this place out, but also I know it's a mistake. Everlooking the Beyond, no reason I have. It's a good game. Does come recommended, and it's free. Leave me alone, creature. Be gone, demon. Well, that's concerning and interesting. Why? Can I get a preliminary scan? Or is this gonna be a problem? It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem. There was exactly one planet in that system, so not super appealing, but maybe we go inspect this area. Can you split elements of your fleet off? Not really. I don't have to blob all the time, but I can't send like I can't control like 2 fleets all at once. I can construct NPC fleets that go and do things for me, but that's not really the same. This is a mistake. I don't have a way of quickly getting out. We're not gonna mess with that. What's our fuel like? Let's go back to normal space, and then we'll fly out here and inspect. Man, that place is probably good, but can't get it. Not meaningfully, at least. Let's see. We can go inspect this region? Question mark. Maybe we just go down here now. What other direction could we go? Got some yellow stars down here, orange stars. Already explored these. Explored this. Not explored this. Got a colony? No. I'm looking for a colony. Like, I literally haven't found a place that can sustain food. I've checked just about everything on the perimeter. And we haven't found a place that can create food yet, which is unexpected. Maybe there's so many yellow stars out here. Maybe we go all the way into the corner and never trade with humanity ever again. Maybe that's how we do this. And there's 2 yellow stars over here we haven't explored. But let's go dump. I haven't been in this place yet. Let's go dump off back at home. Engineer flag first. It is possible to do a colony without having the farmland, but it relies entirely on trade with the core worlds, and that's not something I like. Can you build orbital farm stations? No, you cannot. We find a perfect garden world with the nearest dozen systems have nothing worthwhile in them. It's possible. Does distance to core worlds matter? It does for the purposes of trading with the core worlds. Which isn't strictly necessary if you are completely self-sufficient and don't care about trading with the core worlds for, their money. Which is, kind of half the point of having worlds. Like, at least half the point. So, You found a jungle world, but there's a lot of remnant around. Yeah, that can be an issue. I'm not at the point where I can handle remnant, not meaningfully at least. Redacted too strong. Hello, you're worth a lot of money. It's because you. I think because we got a second legion in the fleet, You can make your own core worlds. Do you have to care about the old core worlds? Not really. Like as long as you have a self-sufficient, like incestuous cluster of worlds, you don't have to worry about stability and you can survive. But if you don't trade with the core worlds, then you're not getting money from the core worlds, which means you're not taking advantage of, well, being rich. But it is not strictly necessary. You just have to construct your own everything instead of automatically making money kind of deal. Like you won't get passive income, which Alright, so I haven't surveyed this place, haven't even been in this place. I'm gonna do that while we're here. This is one of the pre-generated worlds, and while there can be some mild variants in here, these are never actually good. Game thinks you're a lot more ready to throw down than you actually are. Yes. I think you find like all your chores. I wouldn't be surprised. Like it's not. It's just how this has been going. Let's head back to Corvus. Our deposited world. Get out of here. I think seriously, the world generation is expected to be a prospect. Imagine if you could roleplay a mining corp or something. I mean, you can. Kind of. You set up a bunch of mining outposts. Like, you can just set up mining outposts that do nothing but mining, and then feed the core worlds, you know, minerals. That's just a thing you can do. I'm not doing it at this point in time, but it is a thing you can do. Up to 4 corrupted nanoforges, dude. Why are you like this? Alright. Tattooed mercs. Huh, 50 mercs. Okay. Alright, won't need mercs for a minute. Alrighty, I'm gonna keep these actually. Sell these. Sell these. The pirates want these for better prices, so I'll go there and sell them. They only want 200 though. Whereas Samara wants 1,000 of them, so we'll go there instead. Just get these out of the inventory. They sell these in here anyways. Can also dump 600 of these off. But we need this and this. And also, are those Ziphos? No, longbows. All of this and this. Let's go to our stash. these in here, just so I have a few laying around. Let's see. Samara Eventide wants 600. That'll do. You want 400 and can have up to 1,000, so we'll take all of this. And they both go to Eventide. Oh, it's sweet. Perfect. Beautiful. Mine RC7? Actually, I think there was a hotfix that went through that I didn't get. But beyond that, I'm on the latest. So this is the newest ish. I gotta check actually. Wait a minute. Oh my god, these guys have... I'm gonna have to fight them if I don't. Oh my god. Oh, that's painful. They just took 900 armaments off of me. I forgot these guys don't... Well, that just messed me up. Oh well. Still worth going to Eventide. It's pain, very pain. I forgot just how many things that the hegemony considers illegal. Which is worse, minus 900 armaments for fighting them. Fighting them is worse by a lot. Oh, I need to also go drop off this extra carrier. It's like minus 30 rep tier, yeah. Store you. Come back later for you. That was painful. Just a little bit. Just a lot. That's a minus 30 rep with no survivors. Funny. RC7 has a fix. Yeah, I think the mercs are... I'm not on the right. I'm not on the latest hotfix. You never surrender your contraband. Well, I would happen to be docked at their port when they got me. So either I literally exterminate the entire, like, multiple battle fleets and their space station, or I surrender their port. And these are not... There's no in between. They don't always pull up the fight. You are correct, they don't always pull up the fight, but they do when you're already in contact with them. Let's see. An eagle? I'll pass. Let's see. I don't have the space for this. I could have the space for this. I should have the space for it now. Where was it? Persian League. Do have the space for it. Persian League all the way up there. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go to contracts. So I'm going up there anyways. Am I? Wait a minute. Am I going up there anyways? I already accepted it, so I'm going up there, but... yeah, that'll be fine. I can go this way. Okay. But we do need to go back to Corvus. So apparently I'm running battle carriers, and that's just how that works. Sweet Jesus, good thing we invested in our engines, yeah. Ever played Space Pirates and Zombies? I've heard of it, never played it. Turn off transponder right before docking at the Independent. In the clear. Nah, so the what is it called? I had done enough smuggling at that location. I was going to get scanned there regardless of what I did. Because it's different for the hegemony than the Independent. Enforcer or Falcon 4? Enforcer 4, Falcon 4. I would like something bigger. Take the donation, and I'll take the Falcon and 14th. Now security codes. Don't need more supplies. Get decent fuel prices here. Never been issuing a transponder off? Okay. It's like if you leave the system and come back, they're still angry with you, which is how I left it. Like I had done smuggling there quite a lot. So I was going to get scanned, or at least a good chance of getting scanned. Every time. Let's... head next door. I don't have the space for this. I really just don't have the space for this. I can, however, do this. And come back to that later. Okay. You here, give me. It's like if I go down here, my suspicion level is still extreme, and if there's an independent patrol looking at me, they will just come scan me. Like it doesn't matter whether that's just how that works. Like if you have an extreme level or A level, you get a chance of getting scanned just for being in the area. That particular hegemony world was unhappy with my presence. Alright, we need crew. Got a lot of crew. This is gonna be so disturbingly expensive. Alright, give a transponder off, you don't get suspicion gain. This is correct. That is how that works. I can't refit here. So we'll have to go elsewhere to refit. Like Here. Academy missions untouched? Effectively, yes, they are untouched. Refits. Alrighty, what do we want this to be? I can make this another Ziphos spammer. Do we want to do that? Degraded engines. Degraded engines. We have daggers here. Maybe we turn this into a bombing run. A bomb, like a proper bomber. We can do daggers plus wasp. No. Pair of assault fighters. It's like just one dagger isn't all that big, but broadswords would be good because they get the flares. It's hard to go wrong with those. These also have decoy flares. I think we do assault warthog, and God, and just like an interceptor or something. Get interceptor drones in front of them. Do interceptor drones. Alrighty, in that case, run squalls. Do squalls. Squalls are pylons. Do have catapult pylons. Squalls. Bunch of ballistics then. Regular flag, not double flag to save on DP. That one could be just regular flag. Vulcan. So many small ballistics. This thing really doesn't have much in the way of direct DPS. Maybe I replace these flat cannons in front with something more dangerous. Go hypervelocity. Again. Triple hypervelocity. Vulcan, 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 flak, flak. And then small ballistics, more Vulcans, or how about just light MGs? LMGs. Squalls to go with it. Alright, so then we definitely want carrier type things. Expanded deck crew. Recovery shuttles. Yeah, gotta do that. Max out vents with some capacity. What else do we want here? Keep it in a long time. Reinforced bulkheads is appealing. Hmm. 40% is 40%. This thing does have a lot of HP. Fights usually go long enough to benefit from hardened. At this point, they're going to, for sure. The frigates certainly want it. Some of the bigger ships, not so much. I think this will just be okay for now. If I only bring one at a time, the hardened subsystems wouldn't be super necessary. But, like, it's a carrier. It's a big tanky carrier. Its whole gimmick is that it lasts a long time in combat and does damage over time. It's not a burst damage creature. Unless I want to, like, load it down to, like, Reapers or something. I could just turn this one into a combat creature, like nothing but autocannons. It is an option, but I want to try running bombers on it, so I'm going to run it like this for the moment, at least. It is also conveniently capable of giving me more cargo space. Okay. Where did this need to go? Up to here. Let's get out of here. I like how I wanted to go high-tech this playthrough, and I ended up with just multiple legions. Like, no high-tech stuff. Very little. I mean, aside from the Tempest. The most high-tech thing I have is the Apogee, which I started with. It's like it's hard to feel. It's hard to find. Alright, election money. I need fuel by the yes. That's a lot of deficit. Thousand tiered. Kazaron wants 1,000. Right. Let's go visit Kazaron. After visiting these guys. For their fuel. Hello. Alright. Alrighty, and then Kazaron here. Where do they need to be? Yeah, Kazaron and Fool. That's not what I wanted. There you go. I'm faster than you. Is that true? True enough. That's a big pirate fleet. You don't happen to have bounty in this system, do you? Ah, we're good. This place is busy. Yes. Money, 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 money. Yeah, these are the things that were messing up my ship earlier. You have so much fuel. The black market does not have much fuel. You guys have crazy supplies. Some of which I will take. But this should be good enough for me to... Oh, what are we on crew? I should take one. Now we can go on an adventure. Tempting, but we're not doing missile spam this time. Alright, so I would like to go explore this cluster. I know I haven't fully explored all of this down here. But I would like to go explore this first. So many profitable trades. Colossus. Let's get out of here. I have an unidentified fleet heading out here. It's just salvagers though, so if it was pirates or Luddic Path, I'd be a little bit more concerned. Our fleet is large enough that I would love to have a colony, just to manage the logistics of it all. But no. We may just have to accept that we're going to have to rely on the core worlds for basic things like food. That just might be how that works. If I recall correctly, there was also a world we found that had poor farmland, but had those food bonus mirrors on it, which makes it a net medium, like a net acceptable. Nothing on sensors. We don't have any transmutonics. Habitable, hot, extreme weather, desert world with extensive ruins and poor farmland. Of course it's poor farmland. Poor farmland can service itself. It does not service itself and others. What just happened? So while it is technically farmland, it isn't sufficient to create a cluster of colonies. But it is something that I will keep in mind. Any captains yet? Well, we're looking for habitable lands, and that one kinda sorta counts. It is at least food, which is more than just about everything else you've encountered. sensor contacts in here. Let's probe. God, our monthly expenses are so expensive now. How do I fire you? Alright, because we have more payroll for the crew. Okay. Yeah, this Sun Wukong place with its destabilization, +2 farming on poor farmland, makes it some degree of reasonable. If I recall correctly, it was just in a location that isn't amazing. This is in the... Which system is this? Zendar system, I think. Yeah, Zendar system. And then here, adjacent to it, we get nothing amazing. Nothing amazing. Nothing amazing. Oh, unexplored. Oh, we just haven't explored that far. Yeah. We haven't explored this either. Is that directly above the core? It is. I've not explored these directly above the core. Okay. Maybe I go over here instead. Whatever. We're already exploring this way. Gotta check it all. Don't have to check it all, just enough to find the goods. This is not the goods. Oh, we're not going to neutron stars. We are not a fast, nimble thing that can move around under the malice of neutron. I think I'm gonna go around the hyperlane. Is this a break in the hyperlane? Can I slip through here? Oh my god, it is. Huh, neat. Nothing on sensors. Only one planet. London Rich. You see, this is a good planet. Neutron star. Alright, let's head over here. Isn't like the 10th abundant rich you found? Yeah. If we wanted to flood the inner systems with an incredible amount of metals, we could. And that would not be difficult. The problem is literally everything else so far. The best planet we've found is just poor farmland. And I may take it. It's poor farmland and decivilized, which is annoying. Decivilization malice is always annoying. Scans? Nope. Looking for planets at the moment anyways. I'm going to go in here. One planet. Oh. Yep. Scan by the star. Nothing. Alright. We're out. So that's both yellow stars checked, and they are empty. Check the black hole system. Naught but darkness. Barren worlds. One thing saving this planet's economy: one man's desire to avoid too much tedium. Flooding the market with, like, the markets will kind of will self-correct to some substantial degree. Like, it won't make it such that it's gonna break the economy. It just, no one will buy metals anymore, and everyone will have metals. Any reason you don't use the 9 action to scan? Because I'm gonna go touch all the planets anyways. It's kind of a waste of time. The 9 action gives you the best planet in the region, but I'm not looking for the best planet. I'm looking for all the planets so I can determine the best region. For that, I need to know all the things. Alright. We'll bring out new and this for this. Full assault. That is remote survey or neutrino scan? Remote survey. Send the bombers. Unleash the swarm. No, it would be an interesting idea to have the Atropos bombers just sit back. The Atropos, I forget what they're called. Just sit back adjacent to the ship and just launch nothing but torpedoes just constantly. It's like if they stay back and never unleash, then they're not gonna lose people for it. It's not significantly. Just constantly rearm the torpedoes and come back out. Every time you did it in vanilla, it procced a colonizer fate. Vanilla doesn't have colonizer fates. That would have to be a modded thing. Cargo pods. That should be... yeah. Cutting bombers is a scary thing. It is. I think I forgot to double... Did I? No. There's another debris field somewhere. Excellent. Off we go again. Something here. Painful expenses, dude. I know. It's just because the legions. Legions are most of it. Survey ship. Beginner. Ooh. Hello. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little more careful about this. By a little more careful, I mean bring multiple big boys. And so you two go hang out here and here. You here and you here. Good. Now you here. So many squalls. So many squalls. Why do these things have squalls on them? Squalls are like very specifically anti-energy shields. I'm gonna unleash you. You're getting outfluxed, but doing good damage in the process. You guys are okay. This thing is just a nightmare for all hostiles. The two big ships, however, are still dangerous. I've actually fluxed out, but it's kind of sort of okay, because we have a bunch of tiny cruisers, a bunch of tiny starships, strike craft capable of PvE, keeping it alive, generally locking it down. Against non-shield creatures, this thing doesn't do all that much damage. That's fine, it's meant to tank more than anything else. It's so beefy. All the missiles are homing in on it. Excellent. lot of damage. Okay. I'll level up too. Rampart class drone, explorers, salvage. Hey there, Najee, welcome in. How you doing today? Another degree field. Alright, well that got exciting. Let's carry on our primary directive. You got your first power gun today? Ooh. Power guns are interesting ships. Disco donuts. Alright, so all of these yellow stars and not enough planets to go around. Unlocked your shotgun arms. Ooh. Going double LBs. Just gonna pretend this isn't happening. Why are there no planets here? Oh, there's something around this sun. Let's go visit it. Quitting and joining the stream, dude, that's painful. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, it would seem. You scored a nearly 2k damage game in a new crab. Oh, that's impressive. Oh, that's really impressive. Get it, get it, get it. Try it again without you burning. They revamped the story point system at all? Not to my knowledge. Over here. And another probe. Automated defenses. Yuck. Touch the giant lava lamp while you're like this. Got a double dip in abandoned station? Yes. I am familiar with the concept. Lots of little things destroyed. I like how the laser beams are just basically point defense weapons, but for frigates. The high intensity lasers just burn through so quickly. You look a little surrounded there, buddy. You guys unleash. Yeah. Problem solved. Oh, bunch of teeny tiny AI cores. Alright, so that should be it for this. Yes, already scanned. Let's go. Alright, so we've gone over here and there's just nothing here. Where am I going next? Fuel-wise, we're alright. Supply-wise, we're also alright. Crew-wise, we're good. A little over-crewed, I think. So we can do some more exploration. Come down over here, explore this. Let's go check this out. I disagree. I think it didn't touch me. I got touched by the storm. Just gotta make sure not to run out of fuel. I'm at a negative 101 per day. Big tanker. Nah. I was like, oh look, fuel. No, it's an empty fuel tanker. Okay. Well, you aren't capable of fighting me in any meaningful capacity, so... Seven, good. Research station and weapons cache. Weapons cache, Thunderwing, Perdition, Talon, Autopulse, Cyclone. Can get used to that. And a research station. A sabotage research station still includes a manticore, which I will take. Escort package, learn that. High scatter, learn it. Mediocre. What else we got? A couple planets, though. Have anything else on scans? Yes, we do. Widespread ruins. All right. I'll take it. There's even a gate here. So the next scan was up here. So a gate being here is pretty big. should find another legion. Dude, it's crazy. Do you prefer viewers on Twitch or YouTube, and why? That's hard to say. I'd say probably YouTube, because YouTube cares more about these things than Twitch does. YouTube also pays better than Twitch does, on a per view basis. But like, the difference is not so large as to create a longing for one over the other. That's an incredible amount of metals. Class 5 Desert World. Ooh, neato. It's probably the Desert World I already found. Let me see, actually. Is it the Desert World I already found? Oh. No, it's out here. Oh god. It's so far away. I can't get there right now. That 2 14th Legions? Yeah. We keep getting 14th Legions. And I don't want them. They're too expensive. But this is the life I live now. This is the final survey. This place has like 3 planets that are nothing but ultra-rich metals and ultra-rich transmutonics. Like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do with this? Alright, well, off we go here. Usually what volcanic planet spawn with? Yeah. But like, it's nothing but. We haven't found something resembling farmland on a planet. I guess there's kind of an exception. We found a planet with poor farmland, which isn't good or great, but it does exist. Okay, we got nothing. Off we go. Can you overtake other factions' planets in vanilla? Nope. That is a modded thing. Well, this is an interesting looking place. A trinary star system. Scavengers. I'll leave them be. Don't. You know, you are made out of fuel. I could use some fuel. The saturation bombardment, yes? No. We're gonna full deploy this. Decivilize and recolonize. Actually, I think you may be right on that. This is fine. We can go here. I'll unleash you guys. And you. You know what? We'll just unleash everyone. Except you guys. So you deal with this. I'll unleash you too, as long as you don't both go chasing. So much EMP. You don't get to have literally everything on this ship is EMP. Like it's just drifting at resistance. It booms so beautifully. And the other M's are locked on. Or not. They missed. Neat. Beautiful. We are pursuing because that is the fuel ship. I like that as a concept. Yeah. Recovery. Nope. Continue the wreckage. 203 fuel. It's a whole 2 days worth of fuel, which is, you know, something, I guess. Alright, let's go. There's a lot of planets in this system. There's radar things here. Mining station. Yeah, this is gonna be more fuel. Oh, wow. ECM package, standardized shields. Off we go. In the middle of the trinary stories, you might find something. Yes. A whole new game. Habitable? Excuse me. Common organics. Rich farmland. Chat. We may have a winner. High gravity, which sucks. Hot, mild climate, which is the anti of that. Rich farmland, ultra rich ore, common organics, moderate ore. The high gravity sucks a lot, but everything else makes this worth, I think. But transmutonics? It's not perfect, but all we really need is the food production, yeah? No soil nanite, this is true. But it is farmland. And we could work with that. Alright, so let's go check the rest of the places, because this we may just have to do this. As long as it produces enough food to have other things. For military base, I would rather do like on a volcanic world for military base kind of stuff. Solar shielding is a vanilla thing. Got more sensor pings over here. So transplutonics into farmland. You cannot upgrade your farmland on a world that has transplutonics on it. Abundant volatiles on a low gravity world. That could be our fuel production. Though gravity is neat, it is. Decivilized world. Scattered ruins. This world is not interesting to begin with. Okay. Okay. More abundant volatiles. Debris field, among other things. And the research station. We get a new administrator. Yay. We get Gauss cannon blueprints, some daggers. And an ion beam blueprint. How many left in this system? Alrighty, we have scanned all the things in this system. Haven't explored the entirety of the system, but I'll come back to that. Never. Blue Giants. Let's go to the Blue Giants, see if we can't explore this while we're out here. But there is a good chance that we colonize this area. Where are the gates? Yes, there's a gate up here, which is big. Are lamps good? How much do you have to worry about the volatile demand? Yes, lamps are good. How much do you have to worry about the volatile demand? Somewhere between a lot and not at all. So the lamps create an effectively unobtainable or unfulfillable demand for your colony, whatever colony it applies to. So you can put it on, and it will forever create a supply deficit. However, the penalty of such deficit is not very high. By that, it's nothing. Like, there's no penalty for having a volatile deficit. So take that as you will. Give it to an NPC colony for free money. Yeah, that's the premium way to go about it. What you do is you produce volatiles and then sell volatiles to an NPC colony, because the NPC colony will forever attempt to consume an unattainable amount of volatiles. So, like, you don't have to worry about the volatile demand, but it's pretty alright. Your eyes deceive you? Indeed. Scattered ruins, Matador. Explore ruins. Like a path. Blueprint package. Edo. Generally give it to like something like Kanta's Den. Yeah, that's good. I'll do. And then you sell them the fuel to operate it forever at market values. Orbital habitat. Ooh. More ruins. Mediocre. More mediocre. What's the next to go? There's a comms station here too. There's another gate here, which is interesting, but only so interesting. There's more on this place. Holy smokes, mining station orbital habitat. Lots of rich ores. Big shock. So many ships. 67 Marines, some drugs, I mean candies. Shove this out the airlock. Gonna have to start dumping goods. 100, 250. Yeah, domestic goods are the next thing out the window. Don't see that every day. Do you have a favorite faction in Starsector? I'm gonna go with Tritech, if not the Pirates. We found a free storage yet? We have found free oh, in quotes. No, I haven't been looking for... I don't think there's anything out. There's not going to be out this far. A little too far out for that. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm throwing all those out so we don't have a breakdown here. I have another lieutenant. Vito. Okay. Huh. And more fuel. Wow, so much fuel we can't even take it all. Alright, shove you out the airlock. And the rest of you out the airlock. Oh, there's our refill. The ore is the next thing to go, which usually to take for a shove out right now. For the sake of my sanity. Okay, did I miss anything here? No. Neat. So not much in this system that appeals to me. But nonetheless, a decent system. Scan the gate, and it is not a thing. Dump some machinery. Can always dump some machinery. It is, however, fairly pricey and is best dumped into someone else's market for the purposes of getting money. Wait, what? Orbital dockyard? Interesting. Okay. This is new to me. Derelict ship. Eagle class, Tundra worlds. Leave this for a moment. Work. Abandoned ships look to be battle group vintage. Okay. Huh. These are very damaged. I'll take them. Bring them back to real space. These are not okay creatures. Should I mothball these? I should mothball these. Yeah, they've got not good combat rating anyways. Mothball. And refit fleets, we'll pass. Okay, we can radio a signal. Settlement signs primitive industry and agriculture. Signal on comms. In return. Contact. Okay, shuttle to investigate. Correct the settlement. Standard domain fab carbines. Here for a long time. Huh. Cluster of neat low structures, earthworks. Welcomes you. Okay. Core worlds. Proper chain of command and protocols commanded. Oh dear. Bring word of us to the Persian hegemony of the 14th battle group. They must have survived. You see the strange gleam of their eyes, as if she's looking up to the unwitting savior from her religion. At the same time, something like fear, even panic, under the mania. You're an outsider. They don't have outsiders here. Catch her up on the current history of the sector. Oh boy. Treat the data pads like holy artifacts. A handful of senior officials take their quiet discussions and reactions of the current state of affairs. Linguistic drift is no worse than any cryo case you've met before. Think of the intel much change, bringing you great satisfaction to know that command awaits us. Command is salvation, they say together. Under. To ask some questions. What happened to your starships? Protocol from is discussing strategic matters at a time of war. Lead authorization from command. Ah. Face great danger. You should be watchful. Ready. Do you want to stay here? It's our duty to receive orders otherwise. Although, assuming medical technology is available in the core worlds, we would send some of our number to advanced conditions for treatment. appropriate payment. Right. Tell me more about these protocols. Yes, of course. There are regulations which we adhere to. They ensure continuity of the mission. We followed the protocols for over 100 cycles. Followed manuals and retaught training of our ancestors. Follow orders left to us to carry out until we receive orders otherwise. This is a must-be. Right. Treatment and hand gym into space. Sure. I'm going to leave them. Must be... You're escorted to the rim of the rocky plateau where your shuttle awaits. Skyrim reminds you again to return the head to your gym into space and tell command about Sentinel. About to step aboard, you notice a stark white fragment of bone in a gravely rill. You pause in your step. Must be a tibia or a fibula or something. You suspect the protocols would demand orderly containment of the honored dead. So this is... whatever it was done many cycles ago. Alrighty, I'm going to do this. And grab this guy. We're not taking the eagle. Ta-da. Is there anything else here? We are surveying. Oh, we gotta survey this. We're not surveying that apparently. Okay. Thinking faster than it? I am faster than it. We're just gonna... Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Oh! Oh, okay, they're slowing down. This would be a rough fight. It's doable, but I don't want to do that. That's going to be a nasty repair bill. I have many things. Loaded out for combat is not really one of them. Nothing here. Unserved. Okay, so we've got everything there is to get here. Let's just head out. Half of those ships are glorified missiles, seriously. And next. To the next location we go. Looking at here. More worlds. 3 more worlds. There's more in there. There's always more everywhere. That's the gimmick of Starsector. Abundant and ultra rich. Yay. Nothing. Very, very important thing there. There's a very, very important thing everywhere. That's how Starsector works. I'm not gonna go deal with the pirate fleet without having a sufficient military to do so without costing an arm and a leg. Can't see anything on sensors. And survey says nothing. Alright, so we've done all of this. There's some stuff of interest there. Let's go do this on the way back in toward the core worlds. Then we'll have to make some more cash. Before heading back out. Also, I would like to scan the top right quadrant before making a decision, but that other food planet looked neat. By neat, I mean unexplored. So much hyperspace fuel used all at once. Alright, what do we got here? A planet with debris about the star. Domain era probe. What are you? Tasty. Let's go visit the star. What have you got over here? The domain era probe, probably. And in we go. Yeah, the domain era probe. Nailed it. Automated defenses. Bring the two big boys and the bullies. It shows you how deep in the mods you are. Yeah, the mods add a lot of stuff. Which, while cool, is not what I'm interested in at this point. We've done all the mods before. That's most of them. I want to see the new stuff, and I get to experience the joy of vanilla. It is a very different experience. Unleash. Kaboom. There's so many little AI cores, man. not going to be able to land in any occupied space. Due to having too much contraband in my possession. Alright. Cleared. Next. And away we go. Three new planets, suspiciously named. Have to do a sensor ping here. Domain error probe, and also something way out here. Automated defenses. I'll put you on front and center. You on this flank, you on this flank, and you hang out over here. The Terminator drones are just so strong, just as a concept. You know, this, I forget what it's called, the Crusader? Paladin? No, it's not the Paladin. It's very strong. It's working way better than I expected it to. It's in a pure laser kind of orientation. These things have a lot of point defense. I'm so very glad that our big ship here has a lot of armor because it's using it. It's using a lot of it. Everyone converges. And here come the missiles. Goodbye. XIV Legion. One of the several we have, yes. We are well and truly running out of, so there's more, there's more. I'm triple dipping. Next thing I start dumping is transmutonics. Hey there, Harkenblarg. I don't know how to answer your question, because you're asking if you only do pure RTS, but as we stand, you're watching me play something that's not an RTS game. Habitable? I've never seen this before. It's literally nothing of interest. That's a first for me. Do, 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 do. And deploy. So you hang out here, you here, you here, you here, you guys over here. In Starsector, you only give orders with the AI fight instead of piloting yourself? Generally, yes. In the early game, I'll usually pilot things, but as we get into larger fleet battles where having more ships is a thing, I tend to prefer the fleet management element of it. In my experience, it's just more efficient to be watching all of your ships than be controlling an individual ship. Because if you don't watch all your ships, someone's going to do something stupid, and then it's going to take an unnecessary amount of damage, and bad things will occur. So I like to be on the spot with ship management. The power of one human-controlled vessel does not reach the power of an entire fleet micromanaged. Kill it yet? Yeah. Only one remains. Only none remain. Alright, now we need to dump something else. What is it going to be? 200 per unit, 200 per unit. 500 per unit. Luxury goods, I think, are the next to go. Yeah. Can you show your Tempest fits? I can. They are, however, running... whatever I could fit on them, because I'm a little bit starved for, weapons. That we currently got here. Here, let's do a refit. 2 burst lasers and a salamander on this one. 2 gravitons and a salamander on this one. 2 pulse lasers on this one. Another double burst laser and salamander. So like nothing exceptional, nothing exciting. We did level up. Gates allow fast travel because they don't. I cannot fast travel with gates. I'm not doing... I say I'm not doing Strikecraft, but I'm also basically only being given carriers to work with, unless I start like going and purchase full price from somewhere. So I think we go tactical drills. I'm really gonna go Wolfpack tactics. If we take tactical drills, it's just weapon damage, it's flat weapon damage. because I do want these. Best of the best and support doctrine are just amazing. Which interesting thing about gates, they can be activated. There's some storyline related stuff. If you haven't seen it, it'll be interesting when we get there. Zoom. What's your sensor ping here? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, we're good on fuel, and it looks like we're good on supplies. We go next. Very good on supplies. We're up to one. We have more supplies now than we left Core Worlds with. What is this? What are you? Why are you here? Colossus. Another lieutenant. And away we go. We have another thing. Well, I don't like what I'm encountering here. 25 Marines. Alright, before we go in, let me check. Because we did get some new, some new super officers that just don't, they're not that good. They're just nice. I can level these guys up. Both pack 1. Systems expertise is interesting. This is Primary Legion. I think we spend a skill point on you. Keep you steady though. This gives us combat endurance. Target analysis. We'll take combat endurance here. And then go by these guys. You are not on a missile creature right now, but do I want to do that, or do I just want to have you? I don't even know. What? Oh, no, that's on you. You need to level up, that's for sure. But what do I want to give you? Systems expertise. Field modulation, impact mitigation. It's got to be systems like Retus, I think. These are kind of not good for the most part. I will likely end up redoing these guys anyways, like getting new ones anyways. Target analysis, combat endurance. Frigates is kind of hard to pass up. For the time being, we're going to go over to you. Put one of you on this. Which will it be? Damage control, target analysis. It's damage control versus weapon mastery. We're just gonna take you for now. Why can't I? Oh, can I not use them at all? Oh. So I have to use this guy, like I can't. Alright. I think we just ditched these. These are only level 5 and they're costing salary. Alternatively, we ditch her. I don't know what to do with her. We'll dismiss you. Are you mentored? You're not mentored. Okay, we'll dismiss you. Get access to this one. Nice and steady. I think we'll dismiss this one. Good. Can live without the aggressive option. Alright, let's see what we get. Nothing? Yes. Just drift in and get this then. Ta-da! Automatic defenses. Sweet. I'm just gonna let it go. I think they'll probably be okay. See what happens. Go ahead and set up the last place you found. It's habitable, even though it has transmutonics, just to get some started working. Yeah, that would be fine. That would be a fine solution. I just want to do a little bit of city planning before pulling the trigger on that. And before I do the city planning, I want to search one more area. But it is very likely I'll end up doing that location. This thing has so many levels of EMP. This is why I like to set waypoints so that nothing like this happens, doesn't get sent off to the corner of the world and alone and separated. It is winning, and it's going to continue winning, but like, it could have gotten itself in trouble. Could have gotten itself in a lot of trouble. through it. Good job, team. Why did I just pick up so much of? Alrighty, 150. I guess it's heavy machinery is the next to go. I'm not ducking supplies. Could just be the drugs. It's kind of an inconvenient quantity. I gotta level up out of it. Alright. Ta-da! That's a lot. Let's get scanning. Can't get it on one system. I may not fully expect to not get it in one system. I'm more interested in having something nearby. I've been doing scanning, but I haven't been actively keeping track of what is adjacent to the thing. So, like, I'm going to have to do some notable analysis. Oh, come on. Say, hey, what is within proximity of these locations that can be useful? There's another one here. We're gonna keep running low on cash. And our survey ship, which I may or may not encounter, mostly randomly. Wow, up to 1,500 supplies. I have never had so much supplies. Such a supply surplus while going out and surveying. Plentiful volatiles, and that should be about it. Yeah. Come over here. You got the captain this real quick? I'm not building... So, the thing about captains is you want to... Where? Oh. The thing about captains is you want to build them for specific purposes. And I don't have that. So, like, I'm not building my captains really so much as just kind of semi-randomly shoving skills into them. Which is... not good. It's what I'm doing. Stuff. Plentiful volatile. Survey ships and such. Perimeter defenses, nothing crazy. Out here, you hang out here, you hang out here, and you hang out here. Yeah. see how this goes. The missiles, they hunt. They deal a lot of damage in the process. You know, I like this one-phase ship. The AI isn't amazing with it, but, like, it gets the job done. These poor little frigates are gonna get bullied by the laser beams. You can seek and destroy. Getting a little pushed back here, but nothing crazy. Neat. So many AI cores, dude. Like 113 of these. Level ups available. Survey. Domain era ship. Domain era mothership. Wow. Okay. That's a start. It is gonna be a thing. I think from here on out we no longer drop heavy machinery. Set for life on colony, something like that, yes. Alrighty then. Let's go. Fortunately, we did happen to find a habitable world in which we can plant that. More sensor readings. What does Oshiny do? Candy production. Lots of candy production. There are so many probes around here. toward more debris. There's probably ruins around this planet then. I'm gonna handle this first. You know, ruins. More AI core, classic. Guys, we're almost up to 2,000. All right. You have 0. You have 150 cargo capacity. You have 90 cargo capacity. That's pitiful. That's what that is. I can just unmothball this. I'm gonna do it. Alright. I'll give us something to work with, I guess. Next. Barren bombarded world. Trash. Is that it for the system? Yes. Do one more sensor ping. No, we're out. Never mind. I don't want to be doing that. We have a damaged ship. Very damaged ship. Ah, because it's mothballs, it can take damage. Okay. Hello, probe. How you doing? We are full on fuel. Didn't see that one coming. There's no planets in here. There are, however, radar contacts. It's a probe. A lot of probes out here is doing the same exact thing I'm doing. Yet another gamma core. We're out. Okay, so that's everything there is here to scan. Potential good planet out there worth doing. We're gonna go here. Drop off our goodies, make a little bit more cash, and then do one more one more relatively short survey run. And then we'll make a decision on which of the two locations that we colonize. Monthly expenses up to 61K, dude. Back in the core worlds. Let's wander on. Tempted to hop into magic real quick, but we'll pass. Creature. Gonna get shot? Does he get shot? Art thou conveniently the direction I need to go, isn't it? Kind of. Alright, so let's transfer ships. We'll send you into storage, you into storage. And then I'll keep this as the group for now. Refits, I think we're not touching refits at the moment. Storage. Alright, so we send tonics in. Keep some of these, and this in. All this. And this. So many weapons. We can do so many things with this. All of this gets sold? Question mark. Yes, yes it does. Alright, you, sir. I'm just gonna get this out of the inventory, because this is contraband here. 273 money. That is terribly convenient. I should have turned off the transponder. I wouldn't have gotten caught for it. It doesn't matter. Okay then, what else am I looking for here? That's it, yeah. Probably I should leave some supplies behind. Here. Just a whole 1,000 goes into here. Next, we immediately go exploring again because we got enough cash to do that. The place to do this here. I need fuel, so we're gonna get that. Oh no. You really don't have much fuel, do you? Really, do you need supply? No. You have no shortages of anything. Great. Wait a minute. Dockside bar. Heavy blaster blueprint. No, thank you. Continue. Not attacking the Persian League. Let's go visit this. Huh. Neat. A debris field. Don't imagine what caused that. It's probably the pirates. Delivery contracts. Needs food to go to the Persian League. I don't have enough storage for that, but I might be able to get enough storage for that. Top off on this. I'm not selling these at this price. That's not happening. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna go. I need to go up to here. Are there things up there? Not seeing any things. There are things. Pirate base. Let's go explore. Away we go. Okay, what I can do. I need to figure out how to fire these guys. I don't know that I can. But away we go. Colonies managed administrative, but what if I don't have colonies? Oh, okay. Ah, here we go. Ah, there it is. Okay. We're gonna dismiss and dismiss. Nice. Keep one for the moment. Thank you there, Harkin. Slipstream ends here. Oh. I'm in danger. How bad is this gonna be? That's 3 eradicators. Dude, they have so many destroyers. I don't think I can survive this. I think we have to do one of these. And I don't like that idea, but we're like undergunned right now. I'm waiting in the clouds. Is that another one? Oh, this area is dangerous. Joys of not running a bounty hunter lineup. Why are these expensive still 60k? I think it's because I still have the administrators. Yeah, I still have the administrators. Not yet be fired. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Besides, a lot of piracy. Any pirates? Debris fields. Nearby hostile fleet tracking movements. I can take that one without an issue. Alright. Well, why are you like this? There we go. Moderate and regular rich. Alright, let's move on. I can go talk to these guys here. No spy sats. No spy sats. Anything else I want while I'm here? I don't think so. Take some fuel. Good price. Take some more fuel. Good price. Okay. There's something around the star. And there's something else moving. Moving fast. Oh. It's there's a lot here apparently. And they're looking to get involved. Is there anything here that I haven't scanned? No, one full survey, so there's nothing else. Or is it really gonna engage me? I don't think they're gonna engage me. They're trying to do the wolf pack thing. They're keeping an eye on me, and if enough of them clump up, they'll all dive on me, but I don't need to be here for that. Okay, yeah, this is just another patrol. There's a heavy pirates in this system. How much was that bounty worth? Nothing, it expired. Looks like a whole lot of nothing here. What? Redacted. Let's move in contact, we don't need to be here. There's a Redacted base here. Nothing I'm interested in interacting with. Neutron star, white dwarf. Hello, white dwarf. How you doing? What do you got here? Is it only one planet? Only one planet. Alright, well, if there's nothing that we're finding here, then it's likely that I'm not going to be colonizing this region. I would want to go explore this as well. We do have a potential food source here. Extensive ruins, kind of not good other places, other elements. Experimental, a scarab, vanguard, and a lasher. Ooh. Tachyon lance and a beta core. Neat. That's pretty good. Only 2 planets here, yeah? Yeah. Is that a fleet or a debris field? That's a fleet. Oh, that's a fleet. Keep going. It's on an emergency burn, so it will burn out before I will. Why is there such a large fleet here? It's gotta be a pirate bounty. It's just an expired bounty. Made a mistake. Fine. Alright, I would like to explore this, among other things. I think we have the supplies to do that, we have the fuel to do that for sure. Like, I'm getting to the point where our fleet is just undergunned and underprepared for things. Like, I have 2 battleships and like a couple destroyers. It is it. We're missing cruisers, among other things. And one of the reasons we're missing them is because I'm not bringing them out. I'm not bringing them out because it's expensive. I'm running deeply inefficient ships. They're so expensive for their price. They're so expensive for their effectiveness. Alright. Can I? Probably not. No, we're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. For the time being. Huh. Okay. 3 planets named. We have a comm relay and a nav buoy. It's too far out to care about the nav buoy. Do this one first. It's like in the star. Candies. Still dormant. No, I do like being not deep into the hostile with the remnant. Kind of fly around without getting chased everywhere. It is quite convenient. Hello. What are you? Refield. Nothing. This is a toxic world. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. How does the gas giant have metals on it? It doesn't. It's not a gas giant. And get an update on bounties. The guy's got 3 legions, and they're all 14th battle group support. Ugh. Minor weapons cache. What is that? Decivilized with extensive ruins. Okay, high gravity, extreme heat, no atmosphere, moderate, rich ore deposits, extensive ruins, decivilized. Not a particularly appealing world, but it's okay. Onslaughts of Earth Legions. Pretty good. A neutral makes me happy. Alright, we are going next to here. Okay, what is? Nothing here, it looks like. Give it a sensor ping. Oh. We've got a lot of debris fields. Location, including the location of another debris field. Sweet. Could have seen that one coming. That sometimes finding a half-decent place to colonize is so difficult. Yes, that we're experiencing that right now. There was more in the system, right? Yes, there was. Why are you interdicting? That's quite the rude thing to do. We found an extra beard. Pass on you, just dismiss you. Where are you? Eradicator. Alright, now this is something. This is something I could get behind. Another ping, nothing, we're out. We're gonna leave it unmothballed so we can get a demod off of it. But it will be eating our supplies for the foreseeable future. I think we go to one more star, and then we head back. We need to make money. Dude, we're these double legion I think double legion is just too expensive for us to run through. Like, I can't afford it. It's gonna run us dry. It's just way too expensive. And it's the kind of thing you run when you have colonies set up already. Yeah. Faulty automated systems. stash them in Bandit Station. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, if I do that, I am going to have to actually go spend time, like, invest some reasonable amount of time in getting replacement ships, because I don't have replacement ships. Is part of the problem. Like, I have legions and almost nothing else. But I guess I do have a Falcon and an Eagle. Sensors. Scattered ruins. Ooh, found hyperspace topography. Neat. Some CR. No, we're just at 5 supplies per day. Just for fleet size and nothing else. One last survey for the vicinity. And so we have 2 potential places that could provide food for our cluster. Oh, what are you? Minor weapons cache. Longbows obtained. Alright, next we go back to Corvus, and of course, specifically to Bandit Station. There we go. What mods will fade away, never to be updated? Well, the one way to find out is to wait and see. I don't care what you are. Demon coming to look at me. Stop it. Okay, so I definitely have to put away one of the legions, like at least one of them. And that's just a requirement. I'm running real low on fuel here. I stop by somewhere. Maybe we can make it. We're in the core systems. Four months till broke. Maybe like half a day of fuel left. Alright, so we are definitely doing a few things here. Put you away. I'll hang on to that for the moment, but all of this goes away. These can stay. Confirm. I should have some supplies here. I'm just going to take all of that. before I do anything else, we're gonna go transfer ships. Legion, you're good, you're great, you're not staying with us for the time being. Also means I can dump a lot of the crew, which I don't know if this stays in on our payroll. Okay. We turned off our transponder within range of patrol, sensor range of patrol. Let's dump this all here. We dump it all here? Yeah, it's fine. Oh. We're no longer completely broke. We don't have to get started with things. He's approaching it. Yeah, why are you like this? I don't want to deal with you. Okay, fine. Come talk to me. This is why we gotta be careful with transponder stuff. Alrighty, let's see. Command colonies. Good. Okay, so colony time. Where are we building the colonies? We go over to planets. This is an option. If we go over to here, we're in this section, and it has nothing of value in system. In adjacent systems, it has nothing great, nothing good, nothing good. This one's pretty alright. These are empty. Just completely empty. It doesn't have the volatiles. It's got poor farmland, which is -1 food, but it also has the solar panel, what are they called? The shades that gives it +2, I think, which gives it at the total +1, I think. So it's a +1 right now, and we can get the soil nanites on it eventually, now that we have those available right now. And nearby systems. My concern is it doesn't seem to have much in the way of nearby systems. Didn't get to scan that. This is way too dangerous for the time being. So we can start either here with a +1 to food, which isn't the worst, and nothing nearby, nothing meaningful at least. Or we can start over here, is it? No, that's the poor farmland one, which doesn't have any bonuses. Oh, you know what I forgot to check? Gates. Let's go over here and put up tell planets. More gates. Yeah, there's no gates over here, are there? Actually, wait a minute. That one in Dollar Star. But this is where it is. It's not so bad. Was it this guy that had? I think we want to do over here anyways. Go Intel planets. Plentiful organics. This place isn't horrible either. Alright, farmland. Any and all with farmland. We get this location, the desert world, that has poor farmland. We get this world that has rich farmland, but ultra-rich rare deposits and common organics. This place has poor farmland. Let's undo. Oh, leave poor farmland enabled. Yeah, everything, literally everything else is poor farmland. This is the only better than poor farmland region. I could do the polluted world. We get plentiful organics. Adequate farmland. Depletion is fine. It is just adequate farmland and organics, which really isn't bad. We do need organics at some point. That would be over here. And nearby, we get 250 rich of each and the adjacent location. Do we happen to have a military base near this? Or another... What am I looking for? This. Both habitable. It's hot. Or farmland. They both have farmland. Do I just do this? I don't need to farm on both. What other Terran worlds have we encountered? I don't think I can search for that. So we do have a couple options. And on this location, we get... What else do we have in system? Not much. This planet is not appealing. Doesn't have anything but scattered ruins on it. Abundant volatiles. That's it. Fuel and food with some common organics. Probably be the way to go. Guess this also doubles as mining. Which I think counts as organics. Yeah, organics is mining, so we're gonna do mining anyways. So this will be mining, farming, basically just mining and farming, maybe light industry. Probably light industry because it already has organics on it. And then here we could do mining for abundant volatiles. We want a place for heavy industry. A real militarizable location, so we're probably here with the accessibility rating. And on nearby locations, we do have gates here, if I recall correctly. We do, nearby. No atmosphere. I forget what we wanted no atmosphere for. I think it was for the heavy industry. There's a lot of no atmosphere around these parts. Basically an empty world which we can do things. Can't pollute the air, there's no... That is the idea, yes. There's... a no atmosphere here, and it's hot. Extreme heat. Which could be good for military. If I do here, here, then volatiles, there. Could at least get started there. This is also a conveniently good world for mining of all things. I would then want to have, so I need like mining, refining, farming, light industry would probably be our list, a lot here with the starport. That's about everything we could need on one planet, which is weird, and I don't know what to do with that. That feels weird. Could run a space on the planet for activities. Could do like a heavy industry here. What do I actually have for material? Base building things. Heavy industry. Unhabitable worlds causes pollution, which becomes permanent. Installed in the orbital works in heavy industry. Which I guess we would already be polluted, so that wouldn't be a big deal. Patrol HQ High Command Patrol HQ Military Base High Command. Spaceport Megaport. Ocean weather or extreme tectonic activity. Colony accessibility. And then requires habitable. Okay. I think we go with the one colony, the one planet challenge apparently. Which is over here. This guy. And then probably some heavier industry here. Like a military base and heavier industry. And like I don't really like having, I may want this too, may want this as well. Oh, it's got extreme weather. This one's probably nicer. I don't like having so few planets, but that'll be fine. Okay, so we'll work on that. That will be our goal. And to that end, let us prepare to go. Forget what I need to set up a colony. It's a bunch of these and a bunch of supplies. Bring a bunch of you out. No one's at a deficit of these at the moment, so we'll save that. We'll leave the AI cores here. Bring some transphotonics. Setting up goodies. There's a fleet composition. I'll store you for now, though I am very interested in you, generally. We need fuel. A lot of it. Mm-hmm. 1,000 people is the main thing. All right. We happen to have 1,000 people laying around. So I'm going to need fuel, and then we'll get that started. What else am I looking for? I need cash, so we gotta go back to doing a lot of market management. Okay. We're not gonna do anything with that, yeah. You have fuel. Ooh, local deficit, but only just barely. Doesn't seem to be a lot of. Aphelion Raider Base could use some lovin'. Kanta's Den's got some extraneous. Honestly, I want to like put the big boy away just entirely. I think we're gonna do that. Like both big boys are going away for the time being. I could use, actually, if we're gonna do that, trade goods, fleet, buy. Any medium-sized freighters? No. I don't want to buy a big Atlas super freighter, though I may want one at some point. Got a Mora. This is the combat flavor. It's combat flavor. 14th Dominator. We're just gonna be quick about this and try not to, what's the word? Get caught. I also don't have really any money to kick things off. I think I do actually need to, None here, none here. I think I do need to run a little bit more cash before starting a colony. Only 300k is not enough, really. So we'll put you guys back for the time being. Fleet. Store you. Crew cargo. You only need 700 of you right now. Good. Fuel is fine. Our storage capacity's gone down a bit. Reasons, put you away. I don't need these right now. Let's do a little bit of cargo hauling. Get some cash. Go from there. Do I want to pick up a ship? I don't have the money, really. I have to redo whatever ship we pick up because I don't have it preset made. We do have some extra here that we can go sell. I don't know, Thule. It's not a great price. No, we should go to Kanta. Pick up some there. 400 there. Drop the Thule. On the way there, is there anything here that we want to pick up? Excess. Looks like no is the answer to that question. Supplies could be a decent run. We're just gonna run some of these, yeah. Alright, over to concept we go. I have way too many supplies. I can sell them. Huh. Hegemony exterminating things. You love to see it. Hate to see it most of the time. We're at half the fuel and a half supply usage just for dropping those two off, dude. These things are so expensive to run, man. Do you have to be careful? I no longer have overwhelming firepower. Can I get an extra? I'm not going to the light path. Violent beyond belief. So I'll take this over to Thule. Is there anything else nearby here? You need 500 up in Mayasura. I don't need that many. I just need 500. Yeah. So head over to Thule first. Merely whelming firepower? Yes. Oh. Well, I'll take it. Easy. Doesn't look like Stompy Mech, you'd be correct. Get out of here, I'm not dealing with that. So what does my fleet look like? Dominator, 3 cruisers, and a mild hit squad. I don't have enough cargo space to really go nuts. Oh, these guys are about to nuke the raider base. That's what's about to happen. So we need to do this right now before this raider base is about to not exist anymore. Is there anything here I want to yoink before it's gone? I can sell a bunch of these here, actually. It's not worth it. Be better to sell it to Incursus, or even Kanta's Den, where we just were. These need to be sold. Oh, well, someone already got it. Definitely still worth selling them in, I guess we'll sell them in Kazaron. Just to get them offloaded. Base is not destroyed? Not yet. It's about to be. No, we're not doing that. No spy sat. Alright, we go visit Kazaron. Yeah, that's, very angry bit of, Persian Leaguers. We're just going to dump these on the market here, yeah. Perfect. What else am I looking at here? Let's go to core. Let's check starships. Bring out a heavy freighter. Why do freighters have to be so slow? I would rather, I think, just top off on these. I go visit Tritac Space. Speaking of which, do you have things? Go visit your ma. Tritac, being wonderfully competent as they are, never needs to buy things for shortages. There's just not enough shortages going around for us to really take advantage of, is what it is. About to be, I think. Alright, I can go get some more of these at Kanta's Den and sell them elsewhere. Alternatively, go do some bounty hunting work. Kind of like that idea. It's been a minute since we've had good combat. Pirate base. These are still way too big. It's a 14th Legion onslaught. Yuck. What's next? What else can we sell here? Not luxury goods, not those. We could dump off some of these Marines. I don't need this many. But the only people looking to buy them are the Luddic Path. Go do fuel hauling, but we're more kitted for supplies. It really just does look like I can dump supplies over at Chorus and Yamaha. Not gonna be a great return, but it could be a return. Food? No. Organics? Definitely not. That would require such a ridiculous quantity of stuff, but that is a pretty nice return. Like, that's a 5-6x return on investment. That's big. I just have to have super freighters for that, which I don't have. It's only like a 3x return. But these are both in Ascania, so I think I'll go do that. Let's go visit Ascania. Is there anything else that I can take from here to Ascania? I don't think so. Let's just head there, I think. Alright, so I'm looking to do Transplutonics ore, pick up at Kror, and deliver at Nortia. Away we go. Just go through. Hello. You have goodies. That is a total wipe. Good. Eat. So this also changes the direction which I need to go first. So instead of going to... I need to go to Umbra first. So we don't get pirated by the, the locals. But the expenses are still nasty. It's worth noting that every trade convoy I destroy runs a good risk of causing shortages in the pirates, which I can then take advantage. does not seem... He seems a bit concerned with me. Not so concerned as to interact. Okay. We are going to send you all of these things. All of them. Eat. Now, transplutonics. Let's get out of here. Nope, go the other way. Thank you. And of course, I'm just gonna leave that be. I don't have any illicit cargo, do I? This particular organization, faction, does not care about me having military and weapons. In fact, I'm pretty certain they prefer it when I do. What on earth is happening here, guys? Why are you like this? Okay, so you have excess stockpiles and Nortia needs 1,000 of them. 1,000, this costs 38k. And what else are we doing here? Is it? Not massive prices, but we can deal with it. Ooh. Old turn has 1,000, and this place needs 1,000. So we're gonna go drop this off first. Go to Nortia, drop this off for goodies. There's a lot of unidentified sensor contacts. Are they getting raided? Oh, this looks like they might be getting raided. No. I think we stay above here, above black market. Okay. Red planet, neat. Or I do this because it's an independent. I want the daggers. Quick, like 30k. Alright, so this is another one where we can just do Volturn to Crore for 2k. Good. I might get intercepted here by whatever quest this is. Just in case something scuffs. Wait. Buffalo D class. You know, I'll take it. Yeah, they are getting raided, it looks like. Let's join the battle. This should be one-sided. Set you guys here. You here. You guys here, here, and here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep an eye on these things. It looks like the Syndrian forces got a little distracted and left their space station wide open. We're gonna help them out with that. The lasers, they burn so well. Yeah, so as long as the station doesn't die, we'll be alright. Like, we just need it to kind of take hits for us while we... Well, need is a strong word, but it'd be ideal if it just took hits for us while we kind of skirmish around the sides. It'd be the thing that takes most of the aggro. Alright, I think we're on full assault now. Run them down. Hit squad. You can do it. Convenient. We'll just... Anything interesting? Not really. Sweet. Salvage. Still engaged in battle with one. Okay, we're just gonna assume that's not gonna last very long. Mercenaries all over the place. This is another instance where I could get away with smuggling just in their face. Specifically because they're kind of occupied right now. I'm gonna take this time to salvage. Colossus, there's so many ships. So many ships. Modified ones or not. Other combat flavor. Pirate combat flavor. I'm not into it. There's so many. Alright, let's go visit the planet here. The station, yes. Okay, looks like we're not getting intercepted by anything. Open market, sword. Good. Alright, so I came here. Transplutonics. Correct? No. Domestic goods? Yes. Kroger needs 1,000 of these. And 2,000 of these. Need another 810. don't have space for all of that. Good. Overcapacity. Not gonna help. I appear to have done goofed. I will survive. Just do 2 trips. But first, we refit. You go add. Logistics. Expanded cargo holds. Maybe augmented field drive. We don't do augmented field drive. I think we just do efficiency overhaul. Leave it be. Alright. Can I top off a little bit more? Probably not much. Like 90 more. And these need to go back to core, which is right here. Yeah, they are very distracted over here. So I'm just gonna do this. Ah, it's beautiful. And you know what? We're gonna do it again. Okay, so we need to pick up another 72 of these and 818 of these. There we go. Good. What else? No more excess here. Go back to core, drop them off. Umbra also needs some, but we no longer get good rates here for them. Not bad rates, but not good rates. Just like that, we have some money. When the cat's away, the mouse will strip everything not nailed down and sell it back to the homeowners. Yes, that's about right. Sindria's got some extra of these, and I can drop them here for like a 25% markup. I think it's worth it. May as well, I guess. I've got a little more time before people start coming to look for me. This is not what I was looking at. This is not up to date. Okay, so they've had issues. Oh, this is Volturn. This is the opposite, is it? It's worse than the opposite. I need to go to Syndria and pick them up and sell them. Probably here. Where's Syndria? Right here. You know, maybe I don't go to Syndria, you know? We're gonna not do that. Real quick. I'm just salvaging out here. Not be suspicious. Alright. Better. Do not have the ability to do that. So we are going to go do this again. These guys have such large fleets, dude. Tattooed mercs, illegal weapons. No, we're not playing with illegal weapons right now. What else do we need? Let's just take a look at the market generally. Go to Kata, pick up 500, and then Thulian Raider base for a... It's like 3 to 4x markup. It's only 500 units, but... It's alright. Need some of that high value stuff. Hibrasil could pick up 800 and drop them off in Kamari Kingdom. Transplutonics here. Do 2x markup, dropping them over at Syndria. We'll do that because we're in system. And then we'll probably head over to Pirate Land, or Tri-Attack Land. Pick up some goodies. Right, and proper candy. Oops. No more issues for you. Alrighty, so Tri-Attack Land up in Hibrasil. We're not sending 1,000 Marines to invade Tri-Attack Land. We are going directly up to Hibrasil to visit Scan. All right, all right. We did it. This is fine. Right, pirate fleet. Your kitten's watching. Ayo. Okay. worth it. They had nothing but frigates left. You just rolling around with a doom. Welcome to try attack. What's the comfort number you want to get? I'm not sure. I'm just doing more of convenience at this point. I don't have a good number for you. No, we're not doing that. Okay, so we are looking to bring how many to where? 800 to Connie and the Kamari Condom. Looks like the way to go. Alright, and then we dump them off on Connie and the Kamari Kingdom. Condom. One of these days, I will get that right. There we go. Ta-da! Colonies cost a lot, but they start becoming profitable? Yeah. I just want it also takes a while, like they take time to grow, so like I gotta 1 mil is a decent number. The cat's back, yes. Away we go. It's balancing out. Yeah, I don't have to have all the money like right as soon as we deploy. I'm just gonna ignore it. But I would prefer to not have to do a whole lot of back and forth, you know? Money. Alrighty, next. Actually a little low on candies. Conte's got some, and Thulian Raider Base could use more than some. In terms of supplies, I don't really want to do supply trading right now. Food is another one of those we have to have a lot of cargo space, but I've got enough cargo space. Go back to Syndria. Pick up 2,000. Drop it off here, Chimani Kingdom, for a 2.5 markup. Problem is, it's only like alright, so 2,000 times 30 minus 2,000 times 12. 2,000 times 30 minus 2,000 times 12. What is that number? Besides, not a lot. It's 36,000. That's not worth it. It's like not worth the fuel costs. I mean, it is worth the fuel cost, but only just barely. Do you have any kind of automated or automated transport between colonies and core worlds? You can. It is not a free experience, which is where a lot of the requirement comes from for cash. You don't have to micromanage. Yeah, you really don't have to micromanage. They just have to have enough upfront funding to stabilize kind of stuff, or at least the funding to stabilize. Israel could use 500 of these. It's a 2x, and that's gonna get me like 50k. Go visit Israel, Captain Starworks. Out we go. So as long as you make everything you need to survive, all excess is pure profit. Yes, yes, that is exactly it. Everything that you need to survive that you don't have access to has to be effectively paid for by the colony. At which point, either you pay for it out of your pocket, or the colony dies. Maybe like 15k there. There's just not enough suppliers of recreational goods. That's what it is. That means that the colony can't make money for itself. That would just offset any cost there is, or is that possible? Don't have any expenses, just output. Does that mean that the colony can't make money for itself? That would just offset any cost. It can. It can. You just have to get to a point where it can do that. But generally speaking, let's say I go start that new place, and the first thing I set up is food. But people need more than just food. They're going to need, resources to construct buildings or whatever they're doing. So they have to expend money on constructing farm, because you have to get the resources to construct the farms. And then they have farms that can feed themselves, and they'll output some of that food. But they need more than just, building materials. They need all kinds of things. They have to purchase starships to trade, to serve as merchants back and forth. Pay crew and all that fun stuff. And there's a lot that goes for it, and just food alone will not be a net positive experience. But, it is a good start. And once I have, which is the whole purpose as to why I was saying, hey, I'm looking for a good farmland to start with, because once you have food is a baseline material requirement for every planet. And if I can have one planet that produces enough food to service multiple planets, then I don't have to go to the core worlds and deal with tariffs and taxes and whatnot. I can just trade in amongst my own planets at cost value and no middleman. And there's no penalty for that. It's much more efficient, and it takes it from barely being able to handle one world to being able to comfortably handle 4 kind of deal. Speaking of which, I think we just do this anyways. We go to magic, get 400 of them, and then go dump it on the Thulian raider base, and then we go start the colony. At least to get it started. Fact smuggler from independent smuggler from Starworks to Gilead in 4 days. I could interrupt that and cause some problems, but I don't want to interrupt the smugglers, the independent smugglers. Going for a particular type of playthrough? I'm not, and that's kind of making it life difficult for me because I have not selected a specific kind. Maybe I just go for hard into starships, or sorry, strike craft, because apparently that's all I'm allowed to find. Which is, you know, my life. We can go visit these guys while we're here. See what's up with them. I had a great start at the time, but this is true. I was originally trying to go with a high-tech laser beam focus, but that just hasn't happened. 1,000 per. Alright, so you have... This is not good, but it's workable. Get all 500 of you, 560 of you. And I can take you and dump you onto Thulian Raider Base, 750. Let me go up to 750. No, unit price 200 is already too much. Alright, so we're gonna just leave it as is. Dump this many on the Thulian Raider Base. And the only reason I'm not doing more is because there aren't more to do. That's it. You love the phase ships so much. The phase ships are fun. We haven't done a full like phase ship playthrough, but the phase ships are quite fun. And they're quite satisfying to watch do their thing. Little piranhas of death, yes. I'm just gonna get out of here then. The way the AI uses small phase ships is amusing. It can be, yes. Very squirrely. $169 per. You sell for $284. Good cap out here. Yeah, this is more workable. What a price. $750? Yeah, $11.15. Okay. What else am I looking at here? Fleets. Do you have... Oh, you got nothing here, do you? The Eradicator. Eradicator's interesting. Good pass at the moment. I don't need more combat. Swarm Wolf Tactics. It works. Like, it's a good strat. I'm big fan of the phase ships generally. It's maintenance. Expanded cargo holds. 9+1, 10+2. We do this and do large dock for efficiency overhaul. Okay. You just had a dude headshot you with SRMs. That is what's called lucky. That or you need like way more head armor. What did you do to your head armor? It's a better question. I don't want to do the investment credits. No. Well, that's a convenient combo, but we're not doing that. Alright, so we have these. This place doesn't have anything I want, so we're just going to go over to Fool and drop these off. I keep making that mistake. System that. Fool here, yes. Off we go. Like 17 head armor. Man, that's enough. Should be enough. Apparently not enough. There's still pirates in these systems, dude. Are they going to attack the... Okay. I might be able to get here in time. Okay, so we're up to 700,000. This place should be, like, devoid of... Sell for 130. 259 per. Oof. Pretty alright. Go back to Kanta's. Dump a lot of them. Actually, Ascania needs them, don't they? Yeah, if we could head back over to Ascania, that'd be the best place. Kanta's is going to be the best place. Then Ascania, with the leftover. Alright, so we're going to head over to Magic. Okay. No interdict. Alright, we're out of there. Nice. It was just interdicting people out there. Is it worth to hang out when someone slags the station to loot the remains? Very often, yes. Depends what they have, because what loot drops is based on what they have. So, like, if they don't have anything worthwhile, then it just doesn't matter. Because it isn't the station itself that drops loot, it's the stations don't drop loot. It's the attacking fleet that drops loot. So if the attacking fleet isn't made out of good things, then it doesn't matter. Would it be cheaper, cost efficient to just build your own brand new fleet? Very likely, yes. Especially with the way things are going. Alright, so these, I wanted 500 of these. And go up to Scania with them. Actually, they're still cheaper here, aren't they? Oh, I just bought them on the wrong market. Oh well. Yeah, get another 1,000. At 80 a piece. 500. 68 a piece. I can work with that. Go over to Ascania with these. You... I may as well, but this is not going to be a great... It's not going to be super worth it, so I'm just going to do it anyways, but... Convenience as opposed to anything else. You know, actually, you, however, are a bit more worthwhile, aren't you? You are. That will top off this. Because all three of these are going over to the same Umber and Ascania. Here's Z-Way passive stuff earlier. Mostly because there's a... it's just not something that can be done easily. Like, in order to build your own stuff, you have to have a functional heavy industry with like a spaceport, like a starport, complete with like a gantry and everything. So unless you have that, which is something you can only get by constructing it yourself, then you cannot even produce your own material. So that's not an early game or even mid game thing. That's a late game kind of thing. We're not there, not even close. I'm not too worried about that at this point. It's a fleet. I was wondering, it's like, why are we not moving? We're not moving. They're preparing. They might come after me the moment they're done. Alright, just shy of 1 million. You can pick some of these up at Syndria. Sell them here. Pick up some of these at... Is it worth it? I guess technically. We may as well since we're here. These have been met. I am going to buy all their fuel. But we can still pick up some candies. We can still drop off some candies here. Not that there's many available to do anything with. Is it worth doing it? No, there's no margin on that. These at 74 units. I guess technically can be kind of sorta. It needs 831. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just head back home. Bring out some goodies to the outside world. And set up our stuff. Set up our first colony. Oh, that's a bad sign. Yeah. Alright. Remember when I said they were going to come after us in a moment? They did. Ooh. In Hydrate? Should we do that now? I think we do that right now. As a bounty in Hydrate against pirates. Our last playthrough was the pirate playthrough, and we made so much money it was disgusting. And like the difference in money making is massive. Okay, so they're clearly having some kind of hello. I will take this immediately. Cost 4 story points. Oh. It's not... I mean, I'll take it. Alright, trade goods. I do want another dagger. Probably don't need that many. 74... no. This place is just so good at that. I need to get the colony up and running is what I need. More fuel, more supplies. This is a thing. I'm into that. So we'll head back to base and get that going. Is this not 14th Legion? It is 14th Legion. Battle group. All your fuel, please. Over easy mode time now. I guess it's not that good. What is this? Spies? No, we're not doing spy stuff. The spy stats are one of those missions where if you're doing a phase playthrough, it's just like free money. Like good free money, but we're not doing a phase playthrough, so... I came here to check out the bounty, but it looks like TriTac has the bounty on lockdown. And TriTac is handling it themselves, it would seem. I could get interdicted here. Okay. And the new ship has literally no weapons on it or anything, so we're not going to be doing much with that for the time being. I'll just hang out here. I'm not going to full corner, but we will be hanging out here. Out go the missiles. No PD on that guy, so he might get salamandered. Does. His engine survive. Distract craft getting bullied. One kite removed. I love how the lasers just remove frigates so cleanly. It's just satisfying to watch it happen. They're like the biggest size bully. Size diff bully. And here come the Terminators. It's gone. This mule takes so much damage. Missiles. Got 3 SRM and 6 missile supply cache. Well, I mean, it is a way of getting weapons. Don't have to worry about buying SRMs next time, yeah? I think do this. I think this is like a full unleash kind of deal now. Not quite hard assault, but just pressure them. There goes the venture. So many LRMs. Okay, it's still full assault now. They have no more troublemakers. They're gonna be retreating. Yeah, look at them retreat. It's gonna try to get away. But not gonna let it go easily. One. Next. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Neat. There were no survivors. Also believe my actions mean that I can't go visit this station. Oh, I'm actually off. Yeah, okay. It has no surpluses, so raiding is not going to be efficient, but I could anyways. What am I looking at here? It's got a lot of malices. Oh, I can level up first. Alrighty, coordinated maneuvers. I need something for the green. I may as well just grab the carrier stuff. Wolf packs. Oh, this would help the Tempest. We're going to be running those. They're going to grab Wolfpack tactics, and I'm probably going to end up with the carrier group. What are the solid arrowhead-shaped battle cruisers called? Seeing you or someone use them as Death Star batteries. Solid arrowhead-shaped cruisers. Death Star laser. I think you're referring to the Eagles and the Falcons. I think there's two of them, and I have kind of sort of... I have a couple of them parked at the base. I can't visit my cargo, question mark? I'm not going to be able to find out. I can show you them when I get there to see if it's referring to. Hey, base capture gambit. That's rare. Usually you just die trying to do that. But good work. There's this guy, or you can take him. You're made out of money. Okay, once your E-burn wears off. Yoink. do this time before moving up. Let the lines form. You cut off your ships you can't run with the class. Kind of alien smooth, but bubbly and arrowhead shaped. I can, if they're fancy looking, like bubbly and such, they're probably high tech, so it might be something maybe like a Paragon. But I would have to show you the various ships. Laser-based Death Star is not exactly the most specific design description. There are a fair few things that fit that description, but Paragon is known for that. It's the biggest of the bunch. Most of the midline creatures are focused on lasers, so you're going to get a lot of midline that fits that description, which is like an entire archetype of ship. Like one of the 3 major factions worth of ships are just entirely fit that description. So like, these guys are keeping the sides clear. Okay, we'll move you here and here. Let you free. I can let you guys free as well. Yeah, I think this is a full free. Combat in this game is visually cool. It is. It really is. It's one thing I like about it. I like it a lot. You wish to hydrate your iguanas. Feed them duckling blood. They like duckling blood. Hunt them down. They have nothing left worth chasing. Alrighty, what else am I looking for here? Don't really want to be flying back and forth. I think we just raid this place anyways. Feed them turtle blow to the side of mosquitoes. Take many months. So we're going to comms directory. I don't really want to put them out of existence. We're going to be light here at this. We are going to raid for supplies. 135 supplies for this? Eh. Alright, well, I'll do it anyways. Launch raid. We lost... Oh! Stability reduced by 3. Ooh. Okay. We got 222 supplies out of it. Yeah, they're at 0 stability. They're going to maintain 0 stability for... a while. Okay, well, that sucks to be them. They might decivilize. Goes in by 1 point every 3 months. They'll probably be fine. You just gotta be careful doing that. Alright, back home we go. I suspect there are no more pirates available to squash. You don't count. Not necessarily single Death Star laser, you meant like a ship just loaded with heavy lasers. Stand back and just deal damage. Yeah, that describes an entire faction worth of ships. Like the entire, like a majority of the midline classification of ships fits that description. And I have several of them available. One in my fleet. Like 2 more back at dock. back at a space dock. Like there's a fair few ships. I'm sure you'll at some point see it and then say, "Oh, that's the ship I was thinking of." But yet, it's not a particularly unique strategy. There's something like 15 ships that fit that description. Specifically with like heavy lasers and sitting back. Like ones that are specifically designed to do it. Because like technically any ship can kind of sort of do that. But you can be loaded out to do that. But alright, transfer cargo. Sorts. Goods go in. Goods come out. Can't explain that. Crew, some transpotonics, some metals, some volatiles, lots of supplies, extra heavy machinery. We've got good on fuel, and I will leave these here for the time being. I'm not going to transfer everything right now. Any ships I want to leave behind, I will leave this guy behind for the moment. As I will make a couple of them. Like this is one of the guys that does the Death Star laser beam that sits back and just does things. I should take this out with me, actually. As I should be able to refit this here. Lord, it's taken some damage, hasn't it? It's got some demods on it. Well, we knew that. Fly around with it a bit more. Alright. Heavy autocannon, heavy mortar. Strip everything. Alright, so we can do... Oh, I guess I don't have that many, do I? Graviton beam? Question mark? IR Auto Lance. What does this thing have? It's phase lances. Integrated targeting units. Alright, so we want something like... I guess I could go with phase lances, but tends to work better as a lurk. I guess the other one works better as a lurk. This one can do kind of sort of anything. What do I have for the ballistic slots? Hypervelocity driver. Yeah. I'll have you lurk and blast with... Where are you at? Not small, medium. You have a range of 1000, so we'll also give this a range of 1000. Damage to shield. Graviton does damage to shields. This will be a big, heavy shield poke, but not so good at other things. Am I okay with this? I'll do it. Just a little bit of point defense to go with it. Okay. Extra level ups available. Yes. It's just plus 15% damage. Hard to go wrong. Do I make modifications to this guy while I'm here? Not really. Got auto pulse. Phase lance is interesting. Just like the auto pulse, just kind of better. I think I'll just leave it be for now. Yeah. This creature is nice, especially this high intensity laser. It's 500 damage per second. Oof. Alright, so we have this guy. This guy's gonna need some serious demod adjustments. Yeah. It's gonna be rough for a while. But we should be good to go. Getting multiple fleets in vanilla? No. You could have like automated defense fleets, but that's not the same. I think there's nothing here I desire. Cargo. And alrighty. Let's get set up, shall we? So we are looking to go colonize way out here. It is planets. This guy. Let's do it. To patrol around the system. No, so if you have a colony, your colony will automatically create patrols that will patrol around the system. But you have to have a colony, and you can't like tell your fleet to do that. That's just a thing that happens. And it's not a you interactive thing. There are mods for that kind of thing, yes. But not in vanilla. The idea of a heavy motor in space vaguely bothers you. Yeah. Maybe got that mod, I forgot, maybe. We're going a whole 19 speed. maximum burn is 18. Where the Dominator is the slowest. As is the Apogee. Well, this is awkward. How big is this thing? I'm gonna go around it. Are you? Valkyrie class troop transport. I've been wanting one of these. Doesn't have any real D mods on it. I'm gonna take it. It's not the greatest thing, but okay, yeah, we're e-burning across this. Good. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Is that better or worse than... It's literally the same. Oh. No, I was not. This is a trip. It is our trip to make. We're not going to be able to head back out here frequently. Like, we're going to have to complete the story. Took a while. It did. It's expensive. Alright, established colony. It costs 1,000 peoples. 200 resources. Alrighty, we have... What are we going to call this one? What do you think, Chad? What are we calling this one? Dust Bowl, I like that. I like Dust Bowl. I'll go with Dust Bowl. D Dust. Alrighty. Is it bird? I like bird. I'll do this. Okay. Confirm. Alright, so we get a spaceport going up eventually. This place is suffering all kinds of things. Has a negative 23% access. Oh god. Food shortage, no active common marine system, among other things. It is not going to immediately destabilize. That's nice. However, we can purchase a farming industry here. That will get us, eventually, a solution to the food shortage issue. We'll also need mining. Okay, so farming up first. And a way station. I'll have to take care of that later. Alrighty then. Let's see. Nothing else forward, is there? Hazard pay, 15,000 a month. I don't know, man. I think we hang out. I think we hold off on that for a minute. Okay. We have the first colony. I am going to spend a manage colony. Let's do resource stockpile. Shove this into you. How's the update been? It's been amazing. Alright, so we do have a few of these. So we're going to go visit these guys and get set up here. Colony crisis. Crisis is an inevitable. At some points, hostile fleets continually probe defenses. When there is danger, there's opportunity. Primary threats, pirates. Colony presence and instability. Nothing factors. Okay. Destroying hostile ships and or near one of the star system colonies will reduce event progress. Let's see, something might occur. If anything determined, event is not repeatable. Something might occur, event is repeatable. Alright, well, dealing with this now. We got pirates. I'm actually going to put administrators, colonies, manage administrators. Let's have you go here because you will boost industrial goodies. Monthly salary 20,000. Maybe we don't do that yet. It's been a lot of fun previous times. Like, dude, Starsector is fun every time. And they've added all kinds of things. At least since last I played, like a year and a half ago. Makeshift comm relay, sensor relay, nav relay. Let's do comm relay first. Let's do nav buoy first. We have no metals. This is why I put metals into here, so I would have metals, and I put them. Why did I put them in the colony? Instead, there's gonna be monsters living in IG. Yes. Resource stockpile, grab you. I forget how long this takes to actually produce things aside from 9 days. Well, that'll be a good start. We should still be here by then. queue up some more things and then head back to mainland and start making some money. Nav buoy. Proceed. We don't have any domain super tech available in the system, but I can live with that. We go fast. One thing that pains me is we don't have the campaign completed. That main story completed. And therefore, we don't have we don't have jump gate travel available. Stargate travel available. Which means the trek to and from here is gonna be painful. Real painful. Alright, why do we have things on sensors? Oh, we got a lot of sensor pings. Prospector, friendly. Okay. Interesting. You can mod the Stargates to be available from the start. That is vanilla. You don't need to mod anything for that. But I didn't do that because there's storyline related to it, and part of the update includes storyline. So we're not skipping storyline around these parts. It's the whole point of the update, to check out the new storyline. Among other things. Pilgrims. Well, they're here. Got pirates here. Let's see. Nope. Nope. So from here we can go to add a new thing. Orbital station is a immediate. I'm partial to high tech. I like high tech. This will create some demand, but it will be worth it as well. I think we can't get more. Like, mining is the next thing to do, but we don't have any industry slots and won't have any industry slots until additional goodies. We definitely need a patrol HQ. I don't have the money for that. I'm going to do this. So the farming should come online and do itself there. Okay. Alright. We're getting stability online. Food shortage. And that should be good to go. Where's the other point? Why are you like this? Was there no third? Oh, there it is. Okay. Jesus, blind. It's like I know there was a third in the system. It's part of the reason why we were here. How do I see the colony crises? Probably want to do this, the free port as well. Customize the space station? Yes. Comms relay. Hey! Comms online. All functioning systems nominal. Alright, back to Dust Bowl. Followed by... Yeah, we got some good stability here. Means I can do things like a free port. And just like that, we no longer have shortages. Our access is still horrible. Hostilities of other factions in high gravity. Alright, so I need cash. A lot of it. And for that, we gotta go do things. Put bounties around. Not on melodic path. That's a little scary, but could probably do it. That's on the opposite side of the universe. I think it's more time to go do some more cargo runs. Once we get light industry up and running, we can export some candies, which would be nice. So for the time being, I'm just going to dump these into here. So we have some available. I'm going to put these in storage. And then I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. This thing actually has net positive income right now. Okay. It's not so net positive that I can afford to really do much, but it's not going to be an immediate drain, because it just does have enough base materials here to function. So that's good. Alright then. Back to main space we go. Let me check real quick. You don't have anything online, so it's going to be a while before I can actually get... Yeah, I don't even have a station. Like, I got nothing. I can install AI cores here, which would help, but I think it's not worth it. Our access here is so bad. Kanta's Den has an excess of these. And no one has a shortage. So, wait, no, we do have shortages. Of course, they have shortages. Not horrendous shortages. 230, 230, 230. They're all in the 230 region. You're at the 300 region. Maybe. Oh, you're at 400? Oh, wait, this place is because I've pillaged it for its goods. So we'll have to come back to that one later. Content's den. This does have excess. I tend to keep getting a lot of excess around. I think either way, there's not going to be anything on my colony that can be managed, so we're just going to leave and head back to here. Where was constructs, missions, salvage, colony threats, colony crisis. Let's look at this thing. This is new to me. Progress. So something will happen when we hit 300. We have some time before that happens. Our colony presence and instability is attracting pirates. Military infrastructure. Okay. Hostile ships. Okay. So I don't have to worry about that, really. For now, we just go visit. Magic system? Contest done. Let's go. Yeah, just for improving colony modules? Yeah, that's a thing we can do. I can shove AI all over that stuff. But for now we're broke, so we can bring the AI cores among other things back later. Every time we've done a distress call, that's not true. All but one times has been an extremely large pirate ambush. Like an extremely large pirate ambush. Go visit here. Fast. We've already explored all this, right? Yeah. Not that we're gonna be looking for more colony prospects soon. Doctrines and blueprints, yes. I'm not concerned about it at this point. We're really not there yet. Let's see what we have. I'm just gonna go straight to Hibberso? No, we're just first place here. Hello. Oh, you are in the abyss. Let's see, 2,000 units of supplies. Need to go Jangula. I am interested. Accept delivery contract. Marines to attack the Persian League. Nope. Set up to Jangula here. Alrighty, in terms of this market, Dawn is inaccessible, so we're not going to deal with that. But the mining station in Galatia is actually having a bad day. And shit, Brazil, it's got decent prices. We're probably going to go do that. But first we have to go to Jangla and deposit these. How is the Ludic Path suffering more than the pirates that have been completely cut? Okay, whatever. Not important. Probably should have picked that fuel. Whatever. Too late. It's probably a great place for supplies too. I always dislike interacting with the Ludic Church because I dislike the Ludic Path, period. And the Ludic Church is so friendly with them. It begets problems. Okay. Oh, you have 2,000 excess goods. Who could have seen that one coming? So these are now dirt filthy cheap. So I can purchase them at ridiculously low prices and sell them to... Am I gonna try to sell the Ludic Path? Is that what's gonna happen here? Because that's like a 3x markup. Either way, this is the place to buy supplies. And also fuel. Fuel is fine. I could go do a supply. It's in the Kumari Kingdom. There's a good chance I could get in there. Alright, let's try it. Putting farmable worlds? Yes, yes, yes. They're not ideal, but they're good enough. And they don't need ideal. Gemini. More, Alrighty, so over to... Actually, wait a minute. Let me grab some extra supplies even beyond this, because these are still decent prices, yeah? It's fine prices. Which 300 will do. Alrighty, so over to the Ludic Path, Kumari Kingdom. I am looking for this button. Kumari Condom, sorry. No, there's no Candom? Candom. Not con. There's no H. Now scan and move. Beautiful, yes. What's happening here and why is it angry? We're gonna leave that be. Ox class tug. Interesting. Don't see those every day. Experience from profitable trades. About to get some more profitable trades too. Which sensor has been finished. The abandoned station used for storage. Is there anything you can do with that or upgrade? Or you just have to move all storage yourself over to colony? Just have to move all the storage over to the colony. There's no automation or anything I can do with that beyond existing. Alright. And go over here and dump 2,000 of these into here. Probably another 100 beyond that. Alright, we are no longer broke. Where can I get these? Probably Kanta's Den and Magic. Looks like they just got a fresh batch. Possible location of an item. Dealmaker Hollow Suites. Oh, don't mind if I do. 8 story points. Okay. Let's go visit this. I don't think there's anything here, but there's a debris field. Okay. Alright, what else am I looking for? I need to go to pirate location here. I can turn this on again. I don't need to help the Redacted path with the pirate problem. It's just strictly unnecessary. You know, if I destabilize the Luddites until they don't exist, then there will be fewer... I shouldn't do that, because then there's just one fewer market for me to manipulate. Which is not good for anyone, including me. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to refit my Valkyrie. Valkyrie, not the ideal option, but it is fine. Okay, we're dealing with... what are we dealing with here? Nothing? Nothing. We have 400 extra, and... I don't really want to go... well... still a good price. 800 would be good. If I can get up to 800 here, that would be ideal. I believe I can. expensive. Chance that oh, you also alright. Jesus Christ, that's a deficit. Alright, well, we're going straight back to Chalcedon here. And then these go to... They can also be dropped off at Chalcedon. I think I don't want to go to Epiphany for that. Alright, so we're going right back to the Ludic path. We're just where we came from. If you want to go around and stomp on the little small athletic fleets, either pilgrims or whatever, for supplies, can you jam comms to do something so they don't call for help to make the church all mad? Yes. Yes, you can. They will still get mad, but it is a reduced effect. That they get less mad, like substantially less mad. This is a pirate salvage fleet. Can I handle this? So under the impression I can handle this, but I don't have my big boys. Like, these are tankers. I think I can handle this. Like, this is gonna be rough, but I think I could do it. This is definitely an all-hands situation. And I think we're gonna do this kind of situation. You hang out here, you guys go here to capture. Don't do that. There. You here. And you two here. Like so. Should be good. This is like a corner type situation, I think. As long as I hang out over here, I should have a decent chance of retreat if necessary. This will be... If it is a victory for the opponent, it will be a Pyrrhic victory for the opponent, which is a hard victory, which is just a clean victory for the opponent. Rather a hard loss for me. Sensor jammer is nice. I'm not going to keep that. My fleet is made for trade and is not sufficiently large. Are you okay over there? Not going to get in the way. They're a little too close, aren't they? What's happening here? Okay, you go here. You go here. It's fine. One down. Several more to go. The other REMs are launched. And they seek onto the target. I tried. Oh. Yeah, they did it. They got hits. Neato. That one down. Alright, here come the bigger ones. I like how you can see the missiles just when they go into actual active mode. They're like 2-stage missiles. These frigates are not going to be safe. Not even a little bit. But they're not in immediate danger. Yes, laser beam them all. 2 more, and we took out an omen, which is nice. That just sounds satisfying. I think with this eagle over here, they might be okay. What a point defense. A lot of shield poke. This is likely to be the more... So my right side can get collapsed upon. Be careful of that. You are in danger? Question mark? Yes, but not more danger than the enemies are in. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Hello. That's scary. Everything you have flak on it. What are you? Who launched that? Who dared? Something over there is dangerous. Real dangerous. Burn it down. We don't have a lot of actual anti-armor damage, mostly anti-shields. Looks like quite a big battle. It is. And it's concerningly so. I do not have a substantial advantage here. Like, they have advantage in terms of size, but... You're starting to get surrounded. We are getting pushed back. Getting some good hull damage. Guys, unleash. Oh, that's a bad sign. You specifically need to retreat. Here, these guys unleash, they should swarm the tail end here, the ones that are kind of out of position. Yeah, I can't reposition these. I need these guys to swarm around the side. I just kind of hope that this doesn't get ourselves in trouble out here. It looks like we'll be okay because we're high flux. We're keeping them at all the targets at high flux. So our dudes are able to... They're getting... The problem is our dudes are getting in the way, which is messing up with their AI. And that won't change until I can reposition them. I can't reposition them until the flux situation changes. Please run out of ammo. Oh. You are now on direct retreat. You and you over here now. Oh, you did flux out. But I think you're fast enough to get away. Your engines are online. Okay, so this thing should run them down. There's another little creature gone. Armor is broken on these. And the little phase ship. This thing is just so wonderfully efficient, is what it is. Shields in the bit of mission. It depends on the ship. Some ships are very good at shield, anti-shield, some are not. And this guy's good at anti-shield and sitting back and okay. This guy is about to get blasted. Oh no, there's still a lot of little aircraft. Strike craft involved, so not quite yet. Okay, you, I believe, can unleash. Yeah, you two unleash. You two are together once again, so you unleash. Please go remove these guys. Unleash is working. You unleash. You've held the line and didn't take losses. means we are clear to take them out. I like seeing the LRMs get involved. They don't do much. They're just constantly here. Neat. Alright, good victory, and no losses. Everyone who took damage managed to escape. Is that everyone? Yes. Good. They had some who managed to escape, and more importantly, it is time to hunt down their actual cargo ships. Do I want anything of theirs? Super freighter is always tempting, as is the super tank. You know, one thing I've never done? I've never actually done big fuel treks. Woo-wee! That's some loot right there. Alright. Yeah, we got some XP out of that. Hello. Alright, so this is done. Or at least the farming is done, which now means we're actually producing extra food. I think because we've already got... Yeah, we've already got dudes. We've got food. So that's good. So now we just need cash to start getting that going. A good fight. It was a good fight. It was difficult, dangerous, but a good fight. Alright, black market time. Sell 800 of you, 1,000 of you, and just like that, we are much better off. I can sell a couple hundred of you while I'm here. Sweet! Is that a Molnir? It's a Molnir! Excellent. What else are we looking for? 400 units of these. Head over to Tritax space. I think we head over to Tritax space. Grab these. Dawn didn't decolonize, right? No, it's still around. Premium. Here. Alright, neat. Back up to 800,000 monies. Lucrative fight. I have more cargo space now. Was there anything here that I wanted? No. But like, I mean, I'll take it. But also no. Hello? What are you? You look like you don't want to be near me, I understand that. Have a nice day. You look not scared of me. Means you probably don't have anything to lose. Let me risk. There is a corporate trader from Tritac heading to my regions to help out with the whole shortages of stuff. Very important. That needs to survive. If that gets taken up by pirates, then my colony will suffer. It won't be that big of a deal, but still. I don't want to visit the... Delivery contract needs luxury goods. I have to do some other things first, but I want to do that. First, we dump this. Confirm. Got a lot of weapons that I want to drop off somewhere, but I don't know where. I mean, the only place I can, really. Spy sat. Nope, we're not doing spy sat stuff. Persian League. Call luxury goods to the Persian League. We'll do it. Accept delivery contract. Double check that's Olandio. In Kamari Kandam. What else do you happen to need over in that direction? Another 400 drug. 139 to 185. Tacky on that. Grab some of this here. This is a much better margin. I need 400. Alright. Not gonna happen, but yeah, because they're buying them at 600 a piece, and you can buy them here at 237 a piece. So that's just neat. And since we're there, no, we're out of cargo space. Fleet by. Can buy another one of these, but I think I'll pass. The Tempests. I still want to get. I still want to get the Auroras online. I have. I just don't have them with me. This one's far too damaged, but freelance admin. What do you want? 40 Marines to invade. Lost Metropolis. We'll do it. Do that along the way. Oh, while we're here, let me refit this guy who I forgot to do. Ground support package. Like that idea. We'll do efficiency overhaul. And how fast are you? Fast enough. This doesn't really have. It's just like augmented field. It's not even that big of an issue. could just do this. I don't need additional berthing, really. Wouldn't mind sensor profile reduction either. Be like doubling the sensor strength of this thing. I'll just do it. I got nothing else for it. Requires dock, logistics. Yeah, that's it. Alright, well. There you go. Mild benefits. Okay, so disrupt spaceport over here. Got pirate on pirate violence. I could do that. Yeah, symmetrical ships. You would probably like the broadside cruiser. Oh, it's pretty, but oh boy, is it a lot. It's big. Proper battleship is what that thing is. Alright, do I want to pillage anything here before we do much? Tattoo mercs. Yeah. Yeah. This is an expensive place to pick it up. Big supply deficit here. This is currently the best place to dump supplies. But we'll just nuke this place, I think. Fleet. Buy. I got nothing here. Okay. Military options. Launch raid. Disrupt specific locations. This needs to be 60 days. And go. Launch raid. And ta-da! We did it! We got some goodies. Goodies, I mean money. Is it fully released yet? Nah. It is, however. Just got a brand new update. I would like to do contacts. You. Okay. Try attack military as well. And then pretty much everyone else we trade. Looking for high trade contacts. Alright, next location is delivery here. Off we go. You said that the mod's broken now. Classic, classic. Oh hey, these are the traders. This is the fleet the merchant fleet that's going to solve my material shortage. They have to make it all the way across the sector without getting ambushed. Which is honestly not likely. Starsector is more complete than most AAAs nowadays. That's not setting the bar very high, but yes. Let's see. A phantom blueprint? I'm trying to remember what that is. I'm going to accept it because I don't remember what it is. Alright, so you guys should have some extra goods laying around, yeah? 500 extra luxury goods here. Which can be sold back at Tritax space. For like 2.5-ish. Alright, you needed to be sold to Luddite. So let's do that. Dump as many of these on Luddites as possible. Still worth it. Actually, real quick. Did I? Yes, I did. It's a phased version of the Valkyrie. Oh, right! I love those things. You need these dumped onto you. Excellent. 91 units. Now we're going back to Masura. No one's selling fuel or supplies to these guys. Big shock. They do have a lot of domestic goods, which conveniently, same location that needs these guys also needs 2,000 domestic goods, which I happen to have 1,000 available here for cheap, and can get. What's the markup on that? Is that still worth it, I think? That's still worth it. At 37, that is still worth it. Alright, now we are off to Mayasura. Tritax space. Accept it. And com directory, we will deliver to the machinery. Oh. Next, we head back to here and go to here. I'm probably gonna get intercepted here. Yes. No, they don't care. Off we go. Yeah, I do want like one of those ships just because they give a wonderful air to ground bonus. Convenient timed. Located. Okay, so we are just gonna dump this and this and this. You no longer have a shortage, and I have $1 million. That's how that works. All the black market suspicion. You have all the cool toys. Fleet by Phantom Phase Transport. It's so pretty. I forget, what are the bonuses of this thing? Advanced ground support. It's like 200 apiece. Yeah, by up to 200, which is just twice as good as the Valkyrie. What is the maintenance supply? Is 10 compared to the Valkyrie. Has a maintenance supply of 2 or 5, sorry. It's a pretty big difference. A pretty very big difference. There's a Fury here. It's also another Harbinger. $18 deployment points. 20 deployment points. Yeah, I think I'll go with... We've got enough Auroras. I just gotta get them on the board. On board, I think. I am quite tempted to just get like a bunch of Harbingers, like a Harbinger spam. Just go full phase. That would be an interesting idea. But not one for the moment. Any plans do you own? One, barely. Most of one. It's a work in progress. Okay, we need to work on growth here. Credits per month is up. I think we can do hazard pay. I said it's a minus 5k credits per month, but I can live with that. What am I looking at here? Heading back to dump off some of this stuff. I think while I'm here, is there anything I would like to purchase? Hello. Blueprints of an onslaught? Mark? We have 14th Legion onslaught blueprint? Excuse me? Okay. We didn't just raid Thulian base. I'll accept. Will I accept? I think I'm not going to accept. $67k credits for attacking a station and then bombarding it. I don't really wanna. Let's go back to trading. Go to Hibrisol and then jump on Thulian Raider base. I think that's just the better option. I think I would rather trade with them. I will, however, take some fuel. A little bit more supplies. Okay, no one's in dire straits. Captain Starworks has 200 of these available. Oh, that's like a 2.5 excess markup. That's pretty big. Do you have an AI core running on your planet? I do not, but only because I haven't been there recently. By recently, I mean... I have been there recently, I just didn't have an AI core with me at the time. Captain Starworks, pick up some heavy ordnance, drop them off at the Luddites, but it's not going to be a great... It's only 200. It still looks like the best is gonna be running Echo Breeze to Thulian. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, cores are good to see the crisis. I assumed as much. Generally speaking, I don't like to put AI cores on things until I'm capable of defending it reliably. Which is something I cannot do right now. It certainly can't defend itself. Luddic Path Operative, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking that. It's not so far. Okay, so you... Better. I need... How many of you? 400. Okay, and drop that at the Thulian Raider base. What else? What else? What else? You're up to 600 now, actually. Oh no, you were up to 600 before. That was a limiting factor. Okay. Chalcedon also shut. That's just not worth it. Decent rates on average rates on fuel, average rates on supplies. Don't need more. Not really. In that case, let us go run these back to Thule and then drop off some of our goodies. And real quick, let me... Contacts. Do we have trade? Trade medium. I'm looking for trade high. I don't have trade high. Alright. Thule. You had to facing the Luddites due to the fire ships. Dude, the Luds are madness. I think there's a faction that will go to war with you just for using AI. Which ones? Like, that describes both the hegemony and the Luddites and the church. The church never finds out, though, so I guess they won't really do. But the hegemony will scan you and find and figure it out. The Luds, I mean, they're always at war with you anyways, so it doesn't matter if you use AI or not. But they will go to war with you if you ally with them and then use AI. I guess it's not true. You would have to do something to help the Luds, because the Luds won't send out fleets because they don't have fleets to scan you. So that's related. Oh, where's your move here? What not? Alright. Money, 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 money. They have more of a deficit since I've arrived. Understandable. Have a nice day. Pretty big deficit here too. It's like a 3x markup. I need to go back to Kanta's. Need to go back to Kanta's is what this means. Kanta miraculously has the exact amounts of excess stuff that other people are missing, which is just the most expected thing. I'm gonna go drop this off first, and then we'll go to contents. Oh, okay, allow the scan. They got angry with me because I turned off my transponder. No, that's the wrong button. Oh well. Rip supplies should be missed. Hello. You look... What is happening? Scavenger, pirate attack fleet. That looks also pirate. It is. These are attack fleets. They're not going to have loot. And I'm not getting paid to do this. So the scavenger's just going to die. I could probably save them, but this is a lot, and I don't care that much. That's how that's gonna go. The scavengers, I'm sure, had decent loot, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out, and I'm not gonna attack them. I'm not allied enough with the pirates anyways to join on their side. This is a pretty looking world. Frozen world. And dump things here. Transfer cargo. Fleets. Sort. Good. And fleets. Take. I definitely need to outfit one of these. Question is, what is it going to be? Many pulsars. I could do just many phase lands kind of deal. Energy, medium energy. Medium energy. I don't think so, though. Do synergy. Be a triple. Could do triple phase lands. I could just do like. Oh, I don't have enough pulse lasers. Could do like Reaper spam. This thing. This one needs to be something like a missile launcher, Sabo, or just not used maybe? Heavy burst laser. Just to handle PD on this side. What am I putting in the small slots here? Bunch of small, but it's effectively missile slots. Could do 4 tactical lasers and then an ion beam, and then just 4 tactical lasers and a bunch of graviton beams. That's a lot of laserage. I don't know what to do with this thing. I'll be honest, I really don't know what to do with this thing. Phase lances seems like a good idea to me. Oh, well. Yep. Let's try phase lances. The small turrets here. Small synergy turrets. The small turrets will just do PD. Like all PD. So there's PD, LR, PD, at least basic PD lasers. Skimp on the skimp on the points there. For this one, I'll do burst key. So it doesn't try to do the rotate thing. And then for these tiny slots, tempted to just do tactical lasers. Real tempted to just do tactical lasers. They're not great DPS, but they are DPS. I don't feel the need to do SRMs. Because they'll run out pretty quick. I don't want to kit this thing for missiles. Yet. That's a not yet thing. So if we're doing that, that'll keep the capacitors. We need like that many capacitors to work. They put the game on Steam yet? Nope. No Steam. Do you think we want an integrated targeting unit? And run any of these? I think so. We'll see. Advanced optics. Nah. Don't need expanded magazines or missile racks. Hardened shields is interesting. But I think honestly it's probably just better off the capacitors. So one other thing I can get. Armored weapon mounts. Not a super high armor creature, is it? Not really. Hull integrity, 20% hull integrity is decent. This is hardened shields. Heavy armor I'll pass. Though heavy armor in this thing would actually be probably pretty darn good. I think we'll just do I think we need advanced turret gyros. Maybe. If I do this, I can put advanced turret gyros on it, and I won't have to think about it anymore. It'll be great. Good. Beautiful. Okay then. Feet. You go up here. We have a bigger vessel to bring in now. I believe everyone's assigned. Everyone is assigned something. Good. Excellent. Alrighty then. Get some extra fuel. I'll take the supplies. Okay, so Kanta's Den is the place to be right now. And then we go straight to mining station, I think, in Malaysia. Actually, you know what? I can do one better. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So it has been a great time, but I'm going to have to be winding it down here. I'm going to be winding it down here. It has been a great time all around, and I am very much so looking forward to continuing this. We made some money. We ended up making some money here. A lot of money. Back up to $1 million. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It's great. Love to see it. This means we can spend more on doing colony stuff. Actually, speaking of which, let me check the colony stuff real quick. Our colony is still constructing its orbital space station. Not at all a surprise. It's growing nicely. It's at 9% growth. It's going to take a minute before colony size increases. Way station upcoming after that, and then once it increases in size, we'll be able to add in a new industry, which presumably will be mining first, and then light industry, because mining will produce 3 types of materials, and then light industry will create those types of materials, and then other things. We'll be exporting basic goods. I will need more candies to work with. That shouldn't be a big deal. Especially once we get light industry in production, because we will be producing those materials. Refining, I doubt I'll do refining on this planet. Very doubtable. I highly doubt I'll do refining on this planet. I would like to get tech mining on this planet, because there are ruins on this planet, and I would like to deplete them out of existence before... Are there ruins on this planet? No, they're not. Why is that listed here? It isn't. Okay. It's light industry and then probably commerce, and we'll go from there. The patrol HQ is definitely going to happen here. But for now, that's going to be it for me. I'm looking forward to continuing, so make sure to check back. Hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week, and I'm definitely looking forward to more of this. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.